Hello, welcome. Welcome. Yes, thank you for taking your time to join us. Thank you. And Saturday, so once you have time, we will just join the class. So thank you. Please share the channels. Tell others that we are online. If you meet you, thank you. Yeah, boy. Thank you. Send it to others so that we can just move into the class. All right. So thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. Thank you. Um, it's amazing the kind of report we get from this platform. Every now and then we meet people who just the stories are amazing. People just tell you what they are doing out of the things that they are learning from this platform. People just meet us and tell us every now and then wherever we go. You meet somebody who just say that thank you for what you are doing. I'm a silent learner. I don't comment, but I'm learning. I follow your videos. I own a business. I'm doing something. I share the channel with my friends. It's amazing. It's amazing. And that is the reason we should not take this channel for granted. Take it lightly at all, because the reports are heavy and some are very encouraging. And that is why we are committed to do this. In spite, no matter what schedule that we have, we still have to see this as very much important. I think there is no other greater duty of any of us than to share what we know, to teach, to share knowledge. Because if there is anything that changes any people's lives, it is the enlightenment that is brought to them. It is the knowledge. Sometimes when people say, oh, we are talking, where's the action? And I say that, but talking is a verb, it's an action. So when some people say that they are just talking, I say, no, you don't know. Everything starts with the knowledge first. Everything. It starts with knowledge. So if somebody has taken, if you look at the value chain, if you look at the life transformation chain, it starts with knowledge. Then out of the knowledge, the people build skill. And out of the skill, the people produce results. So if anybody is involved in the chain, they are doing something significant. Whether the person is sharing knowledge, whether the person is teaching some skill or developing skill, or whether the person is actually producing what you will call results. So everywhere that any of us is playing their part is very much significant. And there's not much you can do without having the right knowledge for it. So knowledge is the seed. You can have a tree without the seed. You can have a baby without the seed. So the seed, the life is in the seed, actually. Complete life is in the seed. So what we share here. So I'm not surprised. So be share, can say, oh, me show and there's a boy back home me was so free. Or Western region, baby. Was me aware that 1 month here, me home videos. But be a provision shop just last week. Thank you so much. Well, some will be, I don't know, me aware that it might be a provision shop. And a young boy back also follow us Adams or free Dubai na Bagana or Betraha Bobra, because who say, hey, as a Betraha, Mekachi, so who send a papa year for young punching or young Noma be brave. Now, who send a papa to me show me now, Abraomre. Dubai no coin Bosome, ni pay no 2,000 cities crying into who say, so Betrahanas or the Nigerian to forma, or body Brahman and water. But o person oba no busuafo ebi mo se wo beye de wo Ghana nyame aboa mo apia nyame aboa mo apia da bi nyame mo ama wo mpie nko Dubai bia adwuma a wo ye no so wo ye adwuma na ye wo te se wo ya koa wo ya afena na da bia wo sori na se woni nye a nyame mfrɛ wo ho before we see baby bebre, because we see baby bebre omuye kwakra omo nwense ye kra ye nimyansa and omo nim kra se ye won no papa sene wo. It is a wote babia na se ye hye so na tambia wo honhom and awo kra eninye. You feel like there's something greater that you can do before you leave this earth. Then don't suppress your soul, don't suppress your ambition, don't suppress your life. And that's what we are going to talk about today. Cash flow, a financial tool for financial independence. Because many of us, because we don't understand the holistic structures that run the world and where we are positioned, we think that we are not advantaged, especially Africans. And the boy was saying it. Was it somehow started saying me too? Now I'm free. I've become very bold. I've become very confident. My uncle for no crana for no because say no dear ban I busy was he's a wasensasa. Because they kept some things from us. They kept some things from us, and that is true. And so once you become aware of the things that have been kept from you, you start to see the light. You start to see the advantages that you have. You start to see the blessings that you have. You start to see that you can travel, but you are not traveling out of your desperation to say that I cannot be successful in Ghana unless I travel. You will travel just like moving from Kumasi to Accra to have a look, but you will not see it as a blessing, as a miracle, as an opportunity. No. Traveling is not an opportunity. It is what you know. Because there are people. And the boy said that, the young man that I met today, and I could see it. I could see the light. I could see the confidence. He said that one of our families, they were living here. They sell. They have a lot of businesses. And they have farms. They have cattle. He said that one of his brothers, he has over 1,000 cattle. And when one sister was sick, they could sell every now and then. They could sell cattle 5,000 or something, because the disease, the sickness was here. Was something that took a lot of money from them to cure it. And he said that if they didn't have money, the sister will not be alive. And that is the kind of life that we are teaching. That you can create your blessing, you can enjoy your blessing. We live in abundance of wealth. We live in abundance of riches. What is required is the knowledge, the confidence, the different perspective that our people need. And until what we teach here. And so it's a great platform. Every now and then we hear so many messages, so many reports. People who are reading our books, people who are watching us on YouTube, on Facebook, listening to us on radio, and picking and learning. Because I personally believe that much of the things that we teach here are things that are not in the mainstream. Many of the things are the things that we have discovered and we practice. The things that we practice is what we talk about. If you have not practiced it, we don't really talk about it. And knowledge comes to give you clarity. Knowledge comes to help you to build skills. Knowledge comes to help you to grow. So it's important that you subject yourself to constant learning all your life. Yes, as you are not going to stop bathing. You're not going to stop eating. The same way, you must not stop at any point in time in your life acquiring knowledge, because the battle really, you fight the battle with knowledge, and the quality of the knowledge that you have is going to be, the successes, the fulfillment, the happiness that you enjoy in this life. So welcome. Share the channel with your friends. Share it to many other platforms so people can pick. So the work starts with knowledge. And so once you have the knowledge, don't worry about you becoming better. You will become better. Don't say that my tears are over. So today we want to talk about cash flow as an economic tool for development. But your books need to be that is a new book, African Advantage. I wrote this because we hear a lot of our young people saying that they don't know what to do with their lives in Ghana. They are looking for visa to travel to Canada, to Nicaragua, to Brazil, to America, to Australia, as if there's no blessing in Africa. It is not true. And this has been going on not now. It has been going on since the white man came. He's been able to tell us that we don't have anything here. He's been able to confuse us that we have nothing. And so it is part of the programming. The traveling is not just out of economic hardships. No, it is part of the conditioning. It is part of the brainwashing. So because people have money, some people have sold 3 houses to get visa to travel to one of these countries. So it's not about money. It is about what they know. It's about being brainwashed. That's why, like religious institutions. They can brainwash you not to see any value in yourself. So the white people have really done terrible job to the African minds. So the Africans largely have been brainwashed, especially when they go to school. Their level is a whole different thing. Especially those with degrees, they are highly deceived, but they don't even know that they are deceived. But you can see it in their results, in their language. You can see it in how they lead things, because they lead a lot of the institutions that we have here. Many of the institutions are led by people with degree from Legon, from Kwame Nkrumah University, from all these universities, and some of them from Yale and Harvard. And we can see the results that we have, because the kind of education that they gave to us, those kind of education were not meant for our development. It was meant to enslave our minds. And that people don't know. You see, there's a world that runs for the last 500 years, which was created by the Europeans. And they created that kind of life, that kind of world, so that they will be at the top and we be the slaves of that system. So it does not matter the education that they have given to our people. So long as we operate in that system, we still be at the bottom. And that's why we must develop our own structures, our own systems, if you want to really prosper, especially our own economic system. And so long as you follow what they have defined, you will go and you will crash. You go and crash. That's why African nations are struggling, because they are trying to use a system that was designed for their defeat and thinking that they would develop with that system. So today we will share something. So this is African advantage. You will pick one or two things from this book, and you'll be confident as an African. You'll be proud. You will not curse yourself. You will not feel like you have nothing. So if you have a degree, don't be so much proud of that degree, because a lot of the content in that degree is designed to make you average or nothing. And that's why you still have completed that degree waiting for somebody to employ you. 5 years, nobody has employed you and you feel like you're nothing, because that education was not built to develop your mind. So you need another form of education. Proper form of education is the education that when you are giving, you become responsible, you become confident, you believe that you can do it by yourself. That is proper education. You start to reorganize things. It means that you've been educated. When you are giving education and giving a certificate, and after that you don't think that you think that somebody must give you a job. And if nobody gives you a job, it means that you have nothing. It means that education was given to you so that you become a servant. You become a bond servant, you become a slave. You look for a job. And if nobody gives you a job, it means that you are not educated. You have nothing. It means that you're not giving proper education. This is unlimited advantage. Entrepreneurship is our way out. If you look at the economic structures that run the world and the one that we have in Africa, there are 3 or 4 industries that you can easily build financial independence out of. And all the skills that you need is the ability to pick an idea and turn it to a business, no matter how it is. And those mainly are the things that we share on this platform. So unlimited opportunities is on Amazon, is in Ghana. You can call my number, and you get copies and read them. The other thing is that the educated people, when they read, they want to tell you all the mistakes that they have. They have to share the lessons that they have read, they have gained. No, they want to tell you all the grammar. This is not an academic book. This is a book for people to read and start to do something with their lives and become better, think differently of their lives. This is not a book that you read to go and write exam. And you don't read it for fun. It's a transformational book. You read it so that you start to have different perspective of how things are done. And many people read this and they start to say that, I didn't think about this way. Now I have a different perspective. And that's what we wrote this book, So this is a good book. You should read. Resilience. You read these books. You are not, if you are, see the problem with the degree people. You have the problem, but they are not aware. This is streamline how to teach yourself money. If anybody wants to dominate you, they would, first of all, hide financial independence from you so that you become servant. That's why they have structured a lot of the economy that when you start, you have to look for job. And they say that when you have financial independence, then you can start your own business. You can do the things that you're passionate about, the things that you love. No. In Africa, we actually start with that. You build a business so that you can change lives. So this is streamline how to teach yourself money. And it's not the kind of information that many of the books that we read are books that are coming from cultures and systems and structures and places where a lot of those economic protocols that they use, we don't have. So somebody will say that's why Warren Buffett said that, that's why Bill Gates said that. Those are good, but many times if you consume much of it, you can use it here and you become confused. You know, and many of our educated people are like that. They just read those books and they don't know what to do. That's why they are buying, you know. So this is one is written for people like my grandfather, who did not have to go to school or they didn't go to school, but who were financially independent and buoyant, the kind of wisdom that they had. Because I firmly believe that you as an African, you cannot be so much successful financially if you look at these European and American models of financial success, because we don't have them. You know, they have high leverage economy, debt, access to debt, job, you know, 5% a year. They give you money once you have a job to get a mortgage, and tomorrow they say that the mortgage has increased in value so that you can, you know, refinance and take money. Nobody does that to us in Ghana. You know, I don't know how many people who have said that my house has gained something, so I went to refinance, and I don't know how many people. You know, so there's a way that we have it. The world's economic structure was not built with Africa in mind. If you don't know, that's why they call G7, G6, something. In Africa, they don't even invite you. You know, so when you are in this kind of environment, you must know what works. It's not that we are disadvantaged. We are not disadvantaged at all. The only thing is that we have not studied the one that we have, the tools that we have, the things that we have to work with. We must study them. And the thing is, when you went to school, they didn't teach you much about the things that you have to work with to build any wealth in Ghana, in Nigeria, in Kenya, in South Africa. Much of it they did not teach you. So you come out and you feel like you don't have any advantage. Meanwhile, there's a lot of advantages that we have, but they are not putting that in school. So you have to find those things yourself. This is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. We have given perspective to many schools in Ghana, in Ghana Prison Service, Ghana Library Authority. We have given these books to so many places, young minds, so that they can read to have different understanding of the very environment that they live. Rita is doing a project that we are sponsoring these books. So if you're a teacher, you can send us a message. If you teach in any secondary school, any university, any primary school, and you want us to send some of these books to your place, you can leave us a message. We will do that. My number is 024 66 31874. 024 66 31874. Leave us a message. You can also sponsor. Some people have sponsored 1, some people have sponsored 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Some people have sponsored 100. We are raising as much money as we can to spread some of these. We cannot continue to have our children to go to school and they come out and they want to think like they are not Africans, they are Europeans. And the more you train them to think against themselves, the more damage you do to them. So when they complete that school, why do you expect them to become anything when you didn't give them education so that they can be proud of themselves? Proper kind of education, actually. If you were really trained and brought up well, so that a lot of people can be because the man who is any pan be break around muti or some metisa more capino and I'm metia and say meeting the IBB, because much of the wisdom is in I've not heard a lot of wisdom from other, for instance, the Europeans. They are 4 base. They're saying but we have a lot of content in our heritage, in our history, that they have not put in school, and we have to find a way. We have to find a way to make sure that kind of knowledge we don't lose, because the omochile in school near Famobra. That is the fact. Look at every institution that most of the people, many of the people that we have sent to school have gone. I heard them and catch it as because he had a certificate in the mom, but to do something, because the culture is different. Normal be different. And me personally, me say if we are teaching for transformation, it has to come to the level of our people. But Africa is in complexity, so we can speak the chief for Ghana. But when Nigerians, because I see Nigerians share the pages, Kenyans share the pages, people from Malawi, Uganda is those from Tanzania. So it's a complexity. Africa will be the BBI, but we will find a way. We will find a way to make sure that at least we develop the minds of our people. The best is for us to even teach this in every African language. So every African language, every African country, the first 3 languages. And can normally win in a honor here, Chireno, into Medindo Bendako, and fire. What is it? Fire. So we're talking about cash flow. We talk about books and teachings in the baby, so they're good pen drives. So People have ordered a lot of them, and they are playing them in their workshops, in their businesses. Or say a guy who could be business, they already know that sports and entertainment. Opama dear, untia dear bema business now cost or tembia the wood tier concert party. Our some corner would ye. And into a human question. Oh, yeah, phone car, phone on now the BBS shame now would tie. How to be innovative, how to handle your money, how to handle a lot of things. There be what tie and preaching and pipe one coin, where tie sign to knowledge now, what debate develop business. It's right. And into the business, no question. The time be our idea, will be Timasha no mamma, will bomb pies by and Yamabana Coso, or bomb pies I encourage. Because Africa, we are seeing now move to a stage where they are using science, technology, processes, systems, strategy. Yet they are still chasing Yamina Baba ye for Namaye, Yamina Bema provision shop na ye, magic is some no dorsal, magic is some a dorsal, a brosso, soon some no brosso, Africa. Into fear crown won't mean for protocols beyond to when she shall hear when man on Chomo and one in Piabone Bible, they say I buy some. It has become a burden on our neck where you're physically drained to baby. You're physically drained to baby. Say, I'm draining here, the Akanya and one hour, and some baby will be a Soriano for baby because the structure we don't have a grip as to what we have to become for us to develop. Takorebia Soriano Kikani Pabia Bono Fababo, no Kika Vibonam, a cratch of Wakes, for name rubber for no one or Musia. If we are saying Ubako anymore, a white channel also see environment in our shisha. And that's a fact. That's why economy, because we're in Crofono, I your migrants of African coast without. The young Pabon every year, a young son was here and can see the year Juma. I've changed sooner. Many times we would see and Crofon penny for more consulting said they are not. A lot of the things that run this world, they are not aware. They are not even students of history. Many of our leaders, when they are talking, they don't even, there's no, apart from MENA and independence, a lot of the systems that we see today are built or were built on things that, the Europeans founded and structured 200 years ago, 300 years ago. The first industrial revolution, it was around 1750 thereabout. That time, where was Ghana? When they were using science to build steam engines and those, where was Ghana? We were under siege, they were fighting us, they were taking slaves, and they were trying to build industries. The second one was around 1850. That time, Africa was being partitioned, destroyed. Where were we? The third one was around the 1950s. We were looking for independence. And I don't know even if you are independent. So we need to really, we need intellectual grip, intellectual development, so that we study. And that's why we have to raise a generation that is so deep in knowledge. Read, not just for exam, study. You won't die. Learn so much so that you can stand. You have the capacity, but the data on it is the trouble. We have the capacity, but the data, because many times when we engage a lot of our young men, he has degree, but he's very shallow. Doesn't know much because he doesn't read anything. He's an accounting student, he's an engineering student, he's a medical student. He doesn't know anything apart from the things that they taught him in classroom. That's all. He does not research, he does not read. And even those who are reading religious books or American books. And you can't fight with those. You can't do much. That's why when you do business and you meet little difficulties, you give up and you start to curse yourself, start to curse your country, you become paranoid, you become very negative. And you say, I want to pack my things and move out of Ghana because nothing is here. Why? Because you're shallow in your understanding of the complexities of the country that you come from and the continent that you come from. So my name is Obedako. Today, we are talking about cash flow, the financial tool for financial independence. And if you look at the world structures in terms of finances, many of them built models which are dependent or which were built on slavery and colonization. The Europe that you see, the financial models that they promoting now were built on slavery and colonization. The America that you see, many of the things that you see in America, actually, if you study it well, is built on slavery and colonization. And what is slavery and colonization? Slavery is just take advantage of another human being and use them for your economic development and gain. That is all it's about. Sacrifice them for your prosperity. Much of the things that we call capitalism is actually slavery. You take advantage of another person's life, another person's worth to develop. So even business, job, all those, many of it, if you study beneath it, a lot of it is built on what? It's built on taking advantage of one family or taking advantage of one people for your economic development. And that is why, if you studied it well, there's a particular race that controls all the wealth, and there's a particular race that will sacrifice for the wealth that the other person controls, which means that those at the bottom, which usually is the Africans, and anybody who looks like them, must study the systems that control them. And look at the advantages that they have so that they can build their own wealth. Because so long as they want to depend on the system that sacrificed them for another race's prosperity, they will never be out of servitude and bondage. So when you are in Ghana and you're looking at bonds and treasury bills and debt, and taxes to develop, your people will never develop. But that is the system that our people are trying to push on many of the masses, many of our people. And so you can see that after a while, you see that your people are still not able to create a lot of prosperity by their own terms, because you're using a model that was actually built to subjugate them. So if you look at Ghana, the interest rate, you cannot build business with it. If you want to buy a house with mortgage or with bank loan, you cannot buy any house with it. If you look at our taxes, you are not giving the people any leverage, any law, and nothing. You are not giving them any advantage. Yet you have 101 taxes on them, which means that you kill their capital for growth. So a lot of your businesses will be very small. But the people who are leading these institutions, who taught them the economics, who taught them the law, whose law? Who taught them the engineering, the medicine? So they can only argue with the things that they were taught. And so they come out with all these laws and policies that suppress the growth of their own people. But they don't know any other. And so when you're looking for freedom and growth for your own people, then you cannot rely on the very system that has become prosperous by the subjugation of your own people. You must come out and look at the advantages that you have. And that is what you want to look at. If you want to build a business in Ghana, if you want to create prosperity, look at cash flow. Don't look at debt, because we don't have that. Cash flow is a key. Cash flow is a tool. Cash flow is a weapon. Look at a business that when you start to get money the next minute. And look at the environment that you can do that kind of business. If you come up with the understanding that I want to start a project, I need somebody to give me loan to start it, those things, many of you will know your vision, you will just have to share it. Why? Because that is not part of the culture. So one or two people will have access to that, but many of us will not have access to this. That's why many of us, the tools that are very available to us is what we have to look at. Somebody can sell ubetima tokoko atom, ubetima atone fried rice, indomie, ubetimi akoto bro no abeton, ubetima atone kobi. Those are the things that are available to us. And we must teach our people, especially those who have gone to school, to look at these areas, because that is the advantage that we have. If you're in New York, are you sure that you can have 10-acre land and do maize farming? If you're in California, if you're in Dublin, are you sure that as a Ghanaian, you can have one plot to do maize farming? But in Ghana, you can do maize farming everywhere. Go to your village, you can raise snail, crab, mushroom. There are so many things that a lot of us, we have those tools, but yet we are being given education, or we've been given an education to look at everything, but the very things that give us the footing to build on. Until Brofuna near Kasa, the cratch for no bones or Cas, one design baby, I won't design you know who may be different by it. Now say, because information at the man on one tin on say, one take coach and I say, the bones or prepare accounting be bad, what the normal complex, when you know catches a mass bit my business, no bones. Utian advise a business in counting yet, because much of the information at the man on. They are alien to the very environment that he comes from. And the very tools that can equip him, he does not even respect or even appreciate the resources that they have. So cash flow is key. Cash flow is the money that is coming to you, the business, and is the money that is going out of the business. So if many of those people, they give you money, You start a business, the business is working, they say go to the venture capital, go to the bank, go and, some uncle, some institution will give you money. In Ghana, we don't have that. And so when they are teaching you how to start business, how to build wealth, and they are teaching you that when you prepare a business plan, somebody will give you money, they are destroying you. Because many of us, nobody will give you any money. But you can sell granite to raise capital if you want. You can sell mango. You can go to the farm and weed for somebody and raise capital. You can go to the construction site. That is the reality that we have. It is a one TSSR. Graduate master, no matter which was school and and that's why. And if you are looking for one salary, you want to depend on one salary, you'll be broke or you become a thief. Because nobody is going to do that. But you have other avenues to turn your finances around. So you are going to be rich or you are going to be poor in our economy, especially as an African, wherever you are, if you don't understand cash flow. And if you don't have proper cash flow, you are waiting for 1 month's salary. Every month, you're looking for one salary, one source of income to the family. You are going to struggle financially for a very long time. Don't compare yourself with those who are doing connection to get money. I'm talking of those who are trying to be sincere in their finances. If you rely on one source of income, it means that the whole month, the only cash that flows to you is the salary. You're going to struggle. But the one who is seeing money every day from little things that they sell, somebody selling bananas, somebody selling shoes, somebody selling phones, those people, they have the capacity to build and change their finances so easily. And that is why our countries continue to go to IMF for money instead of them to look at the opportunities that they have here. So you're going to struggle if you don't have strong cash flow. It does not matter. Your business is going to struggle if you're waiting for government contract and a certificate to be paid. You are going to struggle. No, they can owe you 10 million and you still can't have money to buy food because cash flow is king. Cash flow is everything to your business, especially in a kind of environment. You start a business that you see money every day, you can plan so well with it. So focus on businesses that you can easily start with something little, and people start to buy. The Wache joint that I buy Wache from, Fusena sees money every day. She sees money every day. She can promise you come and take 1,000 tomorrow morning and she'll give you. If she's able to manage the money that comes to her very well, she will build wealth. And you'll be waiting for 5,000 a month salary, and you think that you have money. What you don't know is the Fusena is far richer than you and far more liquid than you. The financial independence. Cash flow is number one tool that you need. It's a tool. So any business that you want to structure, look at the cash flow. Many of us who don't come from a lot of background that we have a lot of money, look at the cash flow. Is the cash going to come in tomorrow? Or I'm going to work for 6 months before I start to see income. That one is not for starters. That one is not even for people who don't have a lot of access to a lot of money. So always think in terms of cash flow. Any business that you want to start, you want financial independence, think of cash flow. How's the money coming in? How's the money going out? How quickly do I see money? And what is the difference? So it's key. It is very difficult to have financial freedom if you don't have cash flow. You are poor or you are rich because you have cash flow. Many people who have a lot of money is because they have businesses that bring them money every day. They have inflows. They have so many things that money is coming to them every day. That is why they have money. The reason you don't have money is because you have very few things that bring you money every day. You may not even have any. And that's why you struggle. That's why you're always calling somebody to give you money. If you owe and you can't pay, it's because your cash flow is weak. That's all. What they can't mean to ya, Sikare Bamunus Antina Intimintia. Hangers or any Pabonio, Sikania Day is so. So we are saying that your economy is so different. So stop using all those things that they taught you in school. That's why your lecturer does not have money. He's teaching you some things that you can't use. It does not apply. Because those things were built, every revelation, every book, every model, every course was built from somebody's understanding, some research that they did. Many of those things were not built. They just put them on us to teach us those. For instance, they say that somebody discovered penicillin or malaria drug. That's why they stopped to die. Those things, they were not referring to the Africans. They were referring to the Europeans. Because before they came, Africans were still living. Africans had empires. Millions of people living in one place, in an organized society. If they did not have access to their own medicine and Medicare they will not be living for that long. But when they will tell you that, Africans were dying, many of them were living hundreds of years. So much of the history that you hear is not history from your people, it's history for them. The same with a lot of things that they teach you in word creation. Many of it is not based on your culture. And that's why you are trying to use it and it's not working. And you think that modernization means that you have to use European standard. No. Modernization means that update what you have so then you can serve more people at a very cheap rate and at a very faster rate. So to learn yourself. Learn. If you're an African and you want to have leverage, financial independence, so what tranka hana kika brofo tie e be here. And that is the truth. You look at many of the boys or bossy to about tie or monana for trotron. Who yes got that? Gozo cabrofo. Brofo na maka me na for ba school she o ma boss o ma cabrofo profem ze wo nya bida. Wo just 5,000 number yeska. O kind of crazy as go to me coding. It also be chichi bom tony audience o nim sire no meboa. Who's will be the Kobe, will be Tony Kobe audience or him cinema. Who's will be turning toes audience when we are Bizante and Tiacosia. Mamma or Tony Chahon or turning toes in a Yabus and Madame. Intibusumi be as Casadonia. You be humbled. Because that is the economic structure that we have. And that is why the IMF is always trying to say, how did your economy come back so much quickly, so fast? It's because there's something about the economy that they don't know. And that is what has saved us. When they say that economy is going to crash, I can tell you that it's not going to crash anywhere. How many people use debt? How many people use credit card? It's cash and carry. We have our money. It's the government who will not have money to pay his workers, but not us. It's not us. If you could do something about the dollar and how it affects our importation, and if you could generate and produce a lot of the things we use ourselves, you could do a lot of things without IMF. But how do we get our people to understand it? Because they went to their school. They taught them economics from Legon. And that economics is not your grandfather's economy. It's something from Gorgeous Bake. Because they are teaching them those things so that they continue to control Africans forever. But you as an individual, if you want freedom, discard those things and go to the ground and see what works. And you'll be shocked. You'll be amazed. But so economy is different. Don't let anybody deceive you. The economy is different. And no more accounting. Yeah, to once or didn't try you man started because one thing so there this the kind of economy that is available to many of our people is what you have to study. So when you're doing business, serve the people in their culture. And that is how you start to make money. And that's how you start to become economically independent. Your teacher, what prevents you from selling something? Your teacher, what prevents you from having a farm? Your teacher, what prevents you from serving? What service can you render to the people that you can see money every day? Your police officer, what can you sell? You're a nurse. Most sorry, I'm saying you do England. I'll be 15 hours. How much would they pay you? You are trading your health for that penny. Because in those economies, the people who have money, it's not 1,000. When you say that somebody has money in America, it's not 100,000 a year matter. Those are the people who are making 10 million and above. Those are the people that you call wealthy. If you're making 100,000, they see you as poor. That's why they call you. They say that lower middle class and upper middle class, they call them those things. They are all middle class. But when they talk of the wealthy, they don't put any figure there. Go and look at the statistics. How many people are able to make 500,000 a year in those countries? And even if you make 500,000 a year, you're still poor if you don't know. They're just telling you, they're just using jargon. In Ghana, you can sell. So if you're a medical doctor, there's nothing wrong if you can go and take something from the village and sell. If you want financial independence, because the more money you see every day, that is the guarantee that you are going to be financially free. Where you get to a point where you can pay the school fees, you don't have to worry. You can build your house without somebody's loan. You can buy a car without worrying. You can hit 1 million and above without stealing, without becoming a thief. And many people can do that. But it is what we call cash flow. How many? Do you see money every day, every week, every month, every 2 months, every 3 months? How much do you see? And how much goes out of your pocket every month? You and your wife, how much comes in? If the money only comes in because of the salary from you and your wife, you're going to struggle. That's the fact, because you're eating every day. You buy electricity, you pay school fees, the children will get sick, you change the clothes, you give offering and tithe. That's another trouble. You buy everything. So every time you see that your money is struggling, you're going to struggle all the time. And you can't have independence if you're struggling financially. That's why we say that Africa is not free. If you're free, you control your destiny. And for you to control your destiny means that you control your finances. So if somebody controls your finances, that person is over you, is lording over you. You're a servant to that person who controls your finances. You're a servant to that person who controls your time. You're a servant to that person who controls what you get to know and learn. And that is why we have to raise a generation of Africans in entrepreneurship, in wealth creation, in finance, in innovation, to say that no, we must be in charge of our economy. You must be in charge of our retail. You must be in charge of our manufacturing. You must be the main key players in our real estate development, in our construction companies, not only in politics and church. Many young Africans are just praying to God and having church, and when they preach and they spend a lot of hours in church, they think that they are powerful. You're not powerful. If somebody else is in charge of the economy, you're a servant, because after the prayer, you are going to look for a job. But we must be the ones creating the jobs. And if you don't understand proper economic structure that you operate from, we can never create, we can never build with God, what God gave us. The little in your hand. If you understand cash flow, you can build any business out of that. You can build great businesses out of that kiosk. You can build great businesses out of that thing, those things that you're selling at your car, at the back of your car. You can do a lot of things because you're managing the money that comes in, because you know that nobody is going to give you any money. So stop chasing banks for loans. Manage that which comes to you well. Don't put your money in projects that they are not going to pay you before 2 months. Put your money in businesses that you start to see money every day. That is our economy. So if you don't focus on that and you say that I want to start this, I want to start it, before you see it, all your money is gone. And you're back to zero. And then you'll be saying that Ghana is difficult, because you have not studied the structure that we have. And so you're working with a structure from America, and it does not work in our economy. You're working with structure from England, and that's no way. That's why when you want to organize election, they want to come and help you, because they told you that government come and take loan and go and do projects. And all the projects that they put the money in, you don't know how many times that they get revenue from any of those projects. How do you take loan to do projects that you're not going to see money the next day? You construct something over how much you take loan to do projects, but where is the money? When you put loan in any project, the next day they must give you money. But our governments take money some of them, they even take money to pay the workers. They take loan to pay workers. Is that how you run economy? It will tank. The economy will tank. And yet we have a lot of economists trying to convince us that they went to university to study economics. If you run economy and it tanks, you didn't learn anything. So we need, because once they mismanage things, it affects everybody. And instead of them to look within, to say, this is our level, this is why we can manage it, we need to hold our independence, our dignity in high esteem. If somebody throws any loan at you, you just have to say, no, we want to build with what we have and learn how to build for something to sustain, to survive and to continue to grow. And that is the kind of thinking that you need, even at your personal finance level. You have to know that don't just go and take money just because somebody else will give you money. Somebody will give you loans, so you take. Look at the business that you are building. Don't go in with so much money. Go in with a little and learn. Somebody told me that a friend, a sister, just said, she called the sister after watching some of our videos, said, what can you do? What do you want to do? So I can sell Indomie. So, okay. So the person sent the sister 500. And out of the 500, sister trades every evening. She sells Indomie. She's been able to rent a whole house, and she stopped worrying the brother. That is the kind of economy that we operate with, 500. And every night she goes home with money. What also a project with the 20,000 akoshim. 2 years near. 1 city Ukraine free. That's why your finances are not working. Because you're putting money in projects that you don't see money. 3 years, you still haven't seen anything. In our economy, don't put money in things that they are going to take 1 year, 2 years, 3 years before you start to see money. You have destroyed the capital. You say you want to build to rent. 5 years now, you still have not had any rent from that project. You have destroyed the capital. Put money, give your time, give yourself time. Once you put the money there, once you put any money in any project, let's say in a property development, within 12 months or 24 months, money must start to come out of that business, or you're going to lock, because we don't have access. The global finance, the flow of global capital, 98% is in the hands of white men, and they give money according to skin color. And you say that you want to build what? So economic model is different. They are not teaching those in school. So you must teach yourself that. Nobody is going to teach you financial freedom. That's why always they're showing you entertainment, sports. That's why they're always telling you that the people who are rich in our economy, everywhere you go, everywhere that you see Africans, black people, when they want somebody to come and say that they are successful, especially look at American TV, it's sports people, entertainers, musicians, actors. That's why. But when they are talking of the white people, they talk of the industrialists, the innovators, the entrepreneurs, because that is where rare wealth is created. So we want to talk about people who are creating wealth. We should be talking about those who are building industries, building businesses. Those are the people that we project. But here in our country, the people that we put on TV all the time, and they are telling us they are successful, and they are not producing anything economically viable. Because if I have 100,000 cedis now out of my business, I've created employment. Families are dependent on. I've created products. So my 100,000 is different from you that you just created some comedy that people laugh. When many are living in poverty, or you got money from maybe carrying the Bible and preaching, and you have 100,000, you say God has blessed you. But how many people have become wealthy out of that? So the number of people that we need to create businesses. We need them to build, and that's why we need a lot of our young people to think like that. Don't complete school and cry that you don't have a job. Go and start something. It will succeed. Just understand cash flow. That if I put money here, it must start to come the next day. Just understand that. And any little that I have, I can start with it. So start mobile money joint with 200 Ghana cedi. Start selling water. It does not matter what you have to start with. You want to become a manufacturer, no problem. But start with the little that you have. You want to manufacture something. You want to manufacture phones, no problem. But start with selling cables, phone cables. Start by selling second-hand phones. That's how. So that you start to see money and you start to learn how to manage things well but you want to write a good proposal, bind it, and be looking for everywhere sponsorship, especially the Africans who want to go to school. They're always looking for sponsorship. You can't go to school and pay your school fees, so you don't need that degree again. Because when you finish, you come back and still be looking for somebody to employ you. But if you raise your own money and you go to school, you're different. Because then you will not be looking for help. One of the reasons you see a lot of our political leadership always waiting for somebody to help them is because even in their school, the thesis that they wrote, the masters, the first degree, the PhD, they were looking for sponsorship all the time. So their life is skewed towards somebody must help me all the time. Somebody must give me free money, donation, sponsorship. So that is in their psyche. So they are always looking for help instead of learning how to do much with the little that they have. So you will stop complaining if you manage your cash well. You will not look for anybody to help you. You will not wait for anybody to help you. You will help yourself because you are enough. If you have 100 cedis, you can build something with it. If you have 200, you can build something with it. Don't be shy. Start with something. Don't say that I want to go to America and work and get capital. Which capital do you want to have? Stay here and build something. If you want to travel and see. Travel for an education. Running away to say that I want to travel so that Ghana is so difficult, you're lying. You're lying. Many of the people who are telling you this, they're lying. They're not telling you that they're doing 3-4 jobs before they get money. But if you can just focus on few industries, especially much of it is in trading, providing services, in the farm, in the agriculture. So many testimonies. Guys meet us, they send us messages, and they show us the things that you're doing just by listening to what we teach. You know, so you are not disadvantaged as an African youth. No. When you're disadvantaged, if you say that things are difficult, it's because your knowledge is low. It's not because things are difficult, because people are telling us, showing us what they're doing. That's something I like about what we are doing here. People are not just telling you that, oh, I listen to you. No, they are just showing you results. I've built business. I've produced this maize. I have this farm. I have this. I've stopped doing this, and now I'm doing this. People are becoming strategic. They are learning. Somebody just sent me a message. Now I'm reading a lot of articles, books. I'm learning. I'm putting them to work. They are not just saying that, oh, no, I became happy. You're not happy. They are doing something, changing their life. They have stopped being feeling victimized and taking charge of their lives. And that is the message. You can do a lot with anything that is in your hand. Just understand cash flow. Just understand cash flow. That whatever that I want to start, the money must start to come in the next day. I don't have the luxury to continue to pump money in when nothing is coming out, because our economic structure does not support that. Economic structure does not, because nobody is going to give you money. Obia mouse go to stop being like the government, but say by who they throw the government. Uba bakokra. Me susa. I don't say government beboy. Me say man, government be amoy. And it's all now in the government beboy. I mean the government would they continue. Maybe that government will help you, but can't you see the people who are going to the government? You think that they are going there so that they will help you? They will not. They won't. They don't think like that. The education that they've been giving, they call something cognitive dissonance. They can separate themselves from the pain of the people. That's why they drive in Land Cruisers on a very bad road, and the children are wearing very tattered clothes and they don't feel it because of the conditioning that they have. The leaders that will change the destiny of our people are leaders who the pain of the masses get to them. If you're voting for anybody who does not feel the pain of the people, when he comes, he's just doing politics. It won't change anything. So the laws will still be frustrating business people, and they will not do anything about it. But they will be using money for no so. If you see them promoting any project, it's because they are getting something out of that. Don't look up to those people. Look up to yourself and see what you can do. And there's so much you can do. You stop complaining. Take charge of your destiny. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. So many of our educated people don't understand the kind of economy that changes the lives of the many of the people. And so look for cash flow. How the money is coming to you and how the money is going. Look at that. Any business that you want to do, especially your first business, cash is key. So, kotonia de, men how hokra. O tone now started so yes guy now bit my way the opes or ye. Men first can kushem abra unya bie. Now okra woni wabusu ya no some person was some destiny power in terms of money. Do other things in support to your salary. You are working, no problem. But what other things can you do to get money? Don't say that when I travel out of Ghana, my finances will change. I can tell you so many people whose finances have not changed, even though they live somewhere. So every day the money flows. Every business that the money flows to is a good business every day. Every day if you see 10 cities, 20 cities, 30 cities, 1,000, 2,000, 20,000. If you have a business like that, you can do magic. And if one business is working up, expand it. You are selling wache. Go to another joint, sell more. Go to another joint, sell more. It means that the cash is coming in more. If you make profit every day on all the businesses, you are creating wealth. And that's why you create wealth. And that's why you create financial independence. If you're waiting for salary increment, okay, So this is our economy. We don't have a lot of credit cards in our economy. How many people have cards that were bought with loan? We have high interest rates. Go to the bank and see. Some of this, microfinance, they will charge you 5%, 10% a month. You cannot rely on that to grow your finances. You crash your business, you crash your family. Anybody who is taking 5% a month, don't go there and take money. You will kill yourself. You rather have to develop strategies. How do I get money? Because one of the ways to raise money is also raise money from your business. If you sell, they pay you, that is money. You don't have to always go for loan. Because many people have destroyed their businesses by relying on loans. Before you were doing so well. And now you have a business that you ultimately nampo because a car foul baby. A car foul. Because those people, if they weigh the level of your intelligence financially before they give you loan. If you don't know. If they know that you don't understand a lot of things, they will just push them on you because they want to extract money from you, So think well, and look at selling. Selling is key. What can you sell every day? Start with that. Don't be shy. Momonekra ton over. Kakona bit matone atom. Shirt now bet my Tony atom. Be a bit my Tony atom. Be Fred the company turn atom. That is a magic. Because those even in those economies that are debt ridden, you know, they call it leverage, but really is Bosnia and America owes a lot more than any other country in the world, over $30 trillion. And they are saying that they are the wealthiest nation. How? You see, so there is an economics of the West. And that is the and those are the tools that they have used to interpret a lot of things to us. Economics of the West. They always explain things in their favor. So they owe a lot, but they will still tell you that Africa is poor. And they owe far more. And so it's one-dimensional. If you want to explain the conditions of Africa, don't use those models. Don't use those metrics. Because they configure those metrics, you know, so that you will always be seen as poor. And that's why they are quick to tell you that $1 a day, something dollar a day, something, you know, to always define the Africans. And the unfortunate thing is that the Africans that we sent to school, those are the tools that they are using to judge themselves. You know, and that is why it's not because Africa is poor, it's a lie. I tell you that anything that you can have so many people who will come and give you testimonies that the moment they started that provision shop, they started to see money. They started to produce those maize, they started to see money. Money beyond their imagination. And yet we are trying to let them define us. So whatever that you have, okay, so for instance, before the dollar was, before time it was 1-to-1. So if you had 10,000 cedis, it was $10,000. Then you through no fault of yours. Now the dollar is let's say 10. So if you compare it to them, it means that does that mean that the house that you built has reduced in value? Don't use their mathematics when they are even giving loans to their people. And you are here worrying yourself converting your wealth to dollar. Don't convert your wealth in Africa to dollar. Because that 2-bedroom that you have is maybe 2,000 Ghana cedis. Do you think that people who are 2-bedroom in those countries is 2,000 Ghana cedis? 2,000 Ghana cedis now is maybe $200. Are you saying that if you go to England, 2-bedroom house is £200 a month? Don't convert. So you have to come up with a tool to make you feel like you are also doing something significant. Because in economics, if you use their formula, you always be poor. You always be poor and you interpret things. Many of the structures that you are using to build your business, if you use theirs, you will fail. You will fail. And that is what our people are failing. That's why our people are failing, because they are trying strictly to use what they are recommending. And whatever they recommend to the Africans is to make sure that they are subjugated, they are controlled, and they are overcome. So look at them. Anything that I promote, look at them critically. And look at the ones that will empower you. And don't accept that. Don't accept that. So my name is Robin Dako. I'm saying that you are not disadvantaged as an African youth. Only disadvantage. Just study and see the blessings that you have. And the big baby and morning. The big be odo and sabesom be and morning because that's significant. And don't try to compare your money with all these people. Don't compare them. It's a different ballgame. Be happy. If your business is making 100 Ghana cedis a day, be happy. It's just like making $100 a day. If you don't know, just remove the sign. Because really, that's why it is. And don't tell God, oh, when I went there, they are paying me $3,000. If they pay $3,000 and they pay somebody 3,000 cedis here, it's the same money. That is why you don't know. I can't afford to be that. Can't afford to be that. They are a problem. Can't afford. Only a problem. Because they defend everybody but Africa. They defend everybody but their own people. And so long as these scratchy people who are coming from our universities, locally and abroad, so long as they are the ones leading us, we will have problem. Because in terms of the education that they have to have as Africans to stand for Africa is very low. Talk to any of your friends. They don't defend their people. They run their people down because of their orientation, because of the education that they have been given. Talk to your friend who is a doctor. Talk to your friend who is a professor. Talk to your friend who is teaching in any secondary school. Talk to your friend who is in any organization, that head. They will tell you, oh, don't partner with Africans. They will run away with your money. Our people are not trustworthy, because we are poor. Who told you we are poor? It's these people who have always told you that we are poor, and you have accepted that. And yet we know boys who are doing farming. Bro, back, bebre. What Tony has said, Obenya. What I'll come from now? You can't now. They are tour. You can't. I've stopped convincing the educated people because they don't have the content. Don't convince them. Let them go. But you build what is yours, and you'll be so glad. Because it's not as complex as they are telling us. It's not as complex. It's not as complex at all. It's not as complex. Once you're able to diffuse the argument that they have given that has captured our minds, you see that you're free. You see that you're free. And Africans must be free. Free mentally. Free with you comparing yourself with all these organizations. Free from comparing your salary, free from comparing everything and putting everybody else up and putting yours down. Our economic structure is different. If you want to start business, look at that which works. Look at the one that you see money every day and you'll be successful. Start with the letter that you have and continue to learn. Stop complaining, become positive, continue to develop yourself. Don't wait for God to come and liberate you. Don't wait for any white man to come and liberate you. Liberate yourself. You are enough. Stop praying to God to come and change your finances for you. You are the ones to change your finances. That's why it does not work. Because when the money comes, you are using it wrongly. That's why your finances has not changed. Finance is not magic. Finance is not spiritual. The money was printed here. But people have taught our people to enslave them. So things, basic tools like cash flow, many of the people who are praying to God to change their finances don't even understand it. So if you don't understand this one, how are you going to have money? And the moment you understand cash flow, there are projects that you will not take. If you're a contractor, there are projects that you will not take because you understand cash flow. Your company will crash if you start to have cash flow difficulties. Easily. Who your contractor, who project, look at the company's the people who are giving you projects. Agree. If they are not paying you every month or every 2 weeks, you will stop the project. It won't work because you're paying your boys every week, every month, and they are paying you every 6 months. You will crash. And then you'll be looking for demo. It's not demo. You took projects from people who were not paying you as demanded. So if you have a project that they are paying you every day, every 2 days, your management will work. You have very easy business. So there are businesses that when you go into, you struggle to succeed. Because the cash flow is so difficult. You don't see money. So you struggle. And there are businesses that you are easy, very easy for you to succeed. Why? Because the cash flow is good. There are people who have become successful in businesses not because they're intelligent. It's so because the business that they're doing, they see money every day. They are not so intelligent too. Because many times when you go to the business and you see the culture there, you see how they manage things, you see how they do things, you see that this man is not anything extra. Just because he's selling something that people need. They said the autonomy in bro. So what I say. But if you're in a business where you struggle so much, you can go and borrow money, you do this project and you have to beg them for them to pay you, you're in a shit business. You're in a business that you struggle. You become a thief. You destroy your reputation because you're in a business that people are not reliable. But if you're in a business that you see money every day, that's it. You'll be successful. It's legal now. If you want to say I didn't tell you that, but certain things that are legal. I'm just saying that something that is in hard demand, that people pay you, you can easily succeed. That way, if you're disciplined financially, you easily succeed. But there are some businesses that even if you are so disciplined, they will not pay you on time. So there's always stress, there's always pressure on you. And you go through unnecessary stress just because you took a business that the cash flow, you didn't have any plan for it. So there's a lot of things that are contingent on the cash coming to your business. So focus on businesses that nobody controls your cash coming in. Nobody controls your cash coming in. You get up in the morning, People pay you. You don't have to go and beg for money for money for you to be paid for the work that you have done. If you're in a business that you are begging people every day for them to pay you your money, you are not in a good business. People should rather beg you to give you money. Then you are in a good business. So my name is Obendako. Thank you so much for taking your time to join us. So study it. If you're an African, study. If you understand these things, if there are tools, there are financial tools. Cash flow is one. Budgeting is one. Planning of your money, forecasting, setting goals for your money. These are all critical things that once you have a control over these things, you succeed financially. If you understand cash flow, you succeed financially. If you know how to budget, plan your money well, you succeed financially. If you know how to grow and invest your money, somebody says that I don't have anything, but I have a very small thing. Once you have a small business that you can save 10 cities, 20 cities, save them, invest it in an area, go into something, produce something that you can multiply the money. Use that formula and work for the next 10 years and see if you will not have control over your money. There are so many things that God has blessed us in Africa with that we are not even paying attention. Uotemele, ubetima yemponche, utuwasa wode opeso ko Dubai, koi. Una na yemponche, obe 100, 200, and one or the share money na wode ya wono so akọ school about high. Nti na obre no. Nti 2 years ni we school buying for adwuma nti otifie. Na wo hram. Ko yemponche ni bi, obi don hit. Oh no, are you more than that? We did that. We went into trading. We put the school somewhere and we went into trading. And it's worked. Cash flow is key. Stop waiting for somebody to give you a loan to start a business. Stop waiting for somebody to give you a hand, support. In Ghana, nobody supports us. Nobody will support you. Your support is in cash flow. That support that you're waiting for is in cash flow. If you're praying for God to help you, or you are praying to God to help you, that is in cash flow. The moment you take charge of that cash, and you know that I'm seeing money, you can predict when you give check, it will clear. Everything that you plan, they will go as you plan. Why? Because nobody controls the cash that is coming in. And so do that. And you see that it's not as difficult as they told you. It's that you can do it. It's flexible. Look at where the people have need and serve them. And stop speaking all this English. So you can join us. I've shared maybe a link na to Isa ubetima o press so ebeba. Then be our person join us won't me join. O press so ebeba. O press so ebeba. So Isa press so for nice so. Once I do be call link him. So these are techniques that we need. Once you have control over these things, you will not. Don't worry. No matter the difficulties that you made, you succeed. Because if you understand cash flow, you succeed. Thank you very much. Mami, could you Kasa?
Yeah, Penny Michel, and a form more platform is winning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Yamisha, any Jumedia, where the world, and the man can imagine, and if you are seeing American, if you are seeing SL Casa and Quetry.
Sir.
Yeah, cash flow, yeah, will come once me, and yet topic good one. Niagasa me a victim. Now, Niagasa, let me name the mayor, they make me pesa me, but a bit for oh, yeah. Now, as I crop Bubofui, I'm a maker once I'm the Minia bar. I just say, where we invest you. You get to quite almost 2 coin. I'm not more, I may say, one, maybe my coffee brand, I just say last hour. Many bar from almost no, and yes, yeah, do 2 coin.
Yeah.
And I'm busy, make we had them say.
It is a way.
More you,
okay.
Na maybe no. That many perform my back of brand, I'm a many idea. My back of brand for 10 years. I'm a many perform. And the new 2 na me de minua ba panyini a just we invest in the minimum say no disrespect to if you we invest there. No more minimum if you are school we invest there. Say omo wondo to ye kakra fasi kasem ne nyama
Sana mo kasro.
Mimi mom no me adwena me minim no
Na mo dada o.
say bia so bi post school dia sebe on say we need something
Sa.
like that.
Okay.
And the me ba no and I'm say no one medical mess up and the me ba betwa mfie nwotwe e wo obi man so me mafie e say me nwale and the me nwale e advantage de mame
Yes.
abotuma bi ana eyire bi nso meda me and me say obi man so a e me prefie a minim de mba be mefuo.
Yes.
But yeah, manage ho pa na transport and the true transport no metum dia ye dai. As a transport no e peja aye ato na ese metum dia ye dai. Metum se me kura ase dia na ese me se kura ase me ye fuo, me ye koku ana ase me ye kubefu a na che transport no zo ye dai. E ye adwuma de ma me.
The cash ba.
Na the cash e dey ba. Ana me papa mo zo si dan bi si ho, e dan be 8 rooms, e bi si ye kura ase ho. Enti no me say sa transport no job money ebe ba no betumi aye dai a complete sa dan no. Say on me family no amo priority ade a eda makoma so me bedru ha na mo bedru ha na no mo force me e bia me je adwuma tin bo no mo force me say say me me popo sa dan no so e dan kakra ka bisua
Na so mo na do ko ye.
omo no me de pa e ye ko ba omo say no omo mbene ana me say asama mo ka kire me a ye me ya makoma mo ebubu ye ni say ayo na odi kan bo otu kwan tata mi nua na odi kan ba ana mi nua no so be de be fa me e dey say wo na odi kan ba nga me bo bi ha na me say no e wo say me ye de me bo me ye na me se me za e de free sa ade no bo dan no so obi a me hwan pa na otu kwan a akwando obetuo just say one verse can move on to the bottom ni sika bi obenya bia ne first secretary na so de ko bo dan so look at this ade no affect me at the family dan ya boss we but ndum complete ni bio mu ndum godnam
Ko cash no free mu ma.
sika bi every ma ana ba bi bo sikura bo no ndum bonga ezikrom te sekuma sa na tra na esi ye kura so na kura so honom no kwan na wakotna na ye de ma high kura bo na 20 cedis
Say na mo ya. Nti ma lo kiss garo.
o ma lo kimi sika no so na ade ono no nya dai ono ngoda this as me my ma dwene me sansan bo me ka kiro mo say this ade akoye no me ye dai me be fi ma be ye mefu no ese me bi aye ba say on ga say ticket na ho na Ghana yedne ene ade na mka say no isi ase no me la brem nya me ya adom ma me nyongo bi ma me book bi na book no ma tire kire disappearance kakra no say sometimes so ye dai wo hwɛ abusua bi anya sɛ bi abusua no yɛ abaifo anaasɛ yo wo maame nyɛ baifo apa nyɛ baifo obi anya baifo na mmom ɔmo de aseɛ fa abrabɔ bi ho no so wa ne sapeɛ ɔmo ayi ne mu a wodi agorɔ a kyɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ stuck with them
Obaboko.
wom nyinaa will go down mo nyinaa mbɔkɔ down
Okay.
ba bɛyɛ dɛ wobɛsɔre ɛdi maa yɛ ma dwɛ sɛ ne na kyɛ sɛ yɛ deɛ a no ɛsɛ adeɛ no ɛhyɛ me mu me nkɔla abere me hyɛ me mu akwaraa bɛn paa na ɔwɔ bɛyɛ sɛ 15 years a ɔno ɔpɛ sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ afuo akwaraa bi a no ɔmo ɔbɛyɛ saa na mmom no me nkɔla abere na kyɛ sɛ adeɛ no yɛ sɛ ana me kɔn dɔfoɔ yaa bɛyɛ dɛ abɛpem saa mmerɛ nti sɛ menyɛ ɛyɛ a me ho nyɛ dɛ me ho ndɔ me dɛ sɛ ɛne to sɛ me kɔn na me kɔyɛ dɛ na me kɔ bi fia nso one nyame ayɛ adom onya capital ketewa bi nti de meyɛ dɛ na ma kwahye me kura bi ase na ma ye mai na mo fo na ma kwaya mafo na one wai se obi aye na adwene se so obi wo platform as why na adwene se wo ko e fe na obekọ university na mo mo de apẹ university wi a obenya adwuma ye de a na se ne ba no nya wo ngo sua adwuma
okay
my advice back I just say no from almost me many fee no am ye nyina invest for my nyina no akwai protocol nyame ya domo a na kyese why de no nya dwuma e
kwame de o kan ye no o hwe environment na ye normal no data no dodo no ani twinim na if be mental development so be you abrante o school no betwako ba we abeye de also ye bia be ye te se de wonko bi kurada okay to betwako ye engineering we abeye mechanic the exposure na engineering na say investing in the man. Be mechanic you bet organizing normal differently than say will be one could be to that level. Okay, and you have stronger argument. So the more abrofono can say investing here, based on our economy, but to really manage and structure and systematize things. Many times, higher education. So what normal people say, higher education is an advantage. Okay, and it will be a qua me kasi wonko sua adwuma me kasi wonko investing along the line on sua normal people are mature I can tell you say me we JSS coming to no coming to there are a lot of documents I make my kind easily I explain it because of the higher education. Okay so say kuya ana yivi business here ikura normal people here itimi ye yensuro be bisa question to be challenging on. I think partly because of the education. Would that be frustrated? Okay, but my uncle school is a school by my that is a misplaced priority.
Very good.
That's right.
I said, I will bet for me I will be in National Service 2014. That time is a high school. I'm a young going. I see as we need money or see we need money. The last
but in your school now, new school now.
Okay. I just said, a blandy frame here last 6 months or frame here or see TK, Papa connection be a mammy and I'm so connection they say, I can't do the Sebe, what has work with school in the Uko Kurambana, one will be to Kuramba a day. I bet how where you know education in Kurambo, Honey, I can't do it as a member, I can't do it is a member catcher, I can't do a pansana, a quay bibia, a honum. All my country, all my country, Kuran Jeremy was in a penny connection, Libya.
What else are you investing more?
We university 2014. Upon a UDS.
No credit say, so one is the end of the classroom, no dear, Sabi. When you become, I say, my man say, I say car, so be a Land Cruiser, no be Tiqua, difference room, the boy.
Yeah.
But I said, who could a Land Cruiser and baby Oqua? Land Cruiser useless. You could take over by so many times when we need the open will be as it. And one kind beyond the school now call you know. And to both have enough one here because investing in the but no, it's laziness of mind. They don't read. The university people rely on just the school content. And the school was designed to give you a certificate. It was not designed for you to become anything in life. Unless government hold your hand. And if that government does not give you a job, then you are useless. But open your conscious now start to say, oh, you should say bleed now the course now this for life you'll be somewhere. Into a down for no. For instance, or down for the big crab BBC crab because in Kwasa football. That is the problem with the people with education.
Me stop on catch and say, Minia Libya quantum and any mammy, your life now day to so. Now, and I'm catching and say, oh, body in the club, a fiabi. Now, Libya, I Mr. Wamameva Saturday with a venture to just 1 minute. Okay, Sarkas Rono, Mitia Yibi, Jew Nibi. Now, Jew Nino, what can I say? Okotui, or say a Christian, most of us know. Bible, no, I say, ye Jedi, ye teacher, mono, and Diasi, and Yadi. Now, what can I say? Was it Monk Kenkai, Ecclesiastes 11, verse 6. Ecclesiastes 11, verse 6 was say, Bible nature was say, so, Konako Dria, and a pat, then you may sound of Konako Dria, man rested, don't rest. Now, wouldn't him, dear Obede, dear Ebeswaba, a bit maba said, the Odian and a panel, Ebeswaba, the bit maba said, those who do an emulino, and I said, in Abitum Zide, I can't boom as Waswaba. So, aha, ain't he said, Bible, edge, idea, yet, Tintina, Yanino, you rely on say the teacher near teaching them go on no kura no wa abredi no ho na sa ketua ketua so ho and the better than any poor aha ndi no we teacher near we betumi aye ade fufuro say teaching them go abo na apeso ye kura na betumi aye course bi dia kan ho na efo akatua be ye na asodi wono ma di
but katua ba ko de bi also pe ogdafo bi am ton fufuro kan
we ba hanum kakra we ba hanum na efe na ho ide ho aw na wa nko bobosie ene ade
okay kwame da say tikacha oyonko se libia de enye onyai emo ana
achire no se libia de okwa ubewu
kwa na se Gaddafi o makunu na libia no se nye libia
ubewu e pono suzu ko zo abewu
na sebe okọ school nti opache so ho no ntimi no afu
me kachire no ade ba ko mboni se me problem me kachire se enje bia be 3 months time me ba fie enti no me person me be ye o bono enti me kachire se won hwe land kese na kese onye dey over ndo honum se enti me bai na ye ba be ye aburufuo kese mama 6 months ni o so onya land ni bi obetuma kachire me se problem onya land
oh yeah lazy today jano ababo be boano
look at this
yeah you come here that say sharp all right okay was it to kasa that's it was it kasa was it to hello was I want to go okay Rita kasa
Good evening. Michelle it's I say me I'm better me baso but ya na adwuma ni o click create me won't member
so pesca Diana program na you free so obi o pesca be you free so
because wadaje ne odi agina wa ma youth no in fact there be some me can say ke yemu bi ehia won tema am san ke yentu kwan no because oba hu say enema be different or knowledge na nka I don't know how to put it ya di niama bebresi ani so a anshada amwa ense na work no so ko school anya so di school no a chichiro hu bebe because me we pole man twen sa ban ma madwuma na meton tomatoes meton jene meton meko to feed my family because na adwuma bi eni ho manga so me we pole na me we university no me twen obi ntino me catch you for say nia we we bia no don't look at because okasa o twan aban ne de abeche obeche we ache almost 2000
and I don't cry upon you want to go say upon till they try
ana say obi nso ba abrocha be nka say nya na say bibisa eye but say wo ba say wo koji loan wo to wo dan na say wo ye bibi you have to stop it and start doing something because wo ho na ye too fa wo ntie ba wo be mu and na me madam for be cause say Rita wo kan ya abrocha nya easy na me start three enye easy answer no best survive now you have to do 2-3 jobs and son abet me say you are living a very comfortable life inti mesre me nua mon keto na won say wo bibi ya som kakra me mo gana me procurement manager say wa breakfast na bi say madam obedi den lunch obedi den and why na if you
omo me say obiem
Debbie
adai
no obi am found you are nobody
obi am koto wa chemre
you are nobody like just say obi am me ba have
my madam o make Rita
Rita masters na my me the page makra me nya house masters in supply me nya adwuma no enye easy sir senia ya package abrochre and all it's not really easy. You have to struggle. You mu be you ye hu say about abrochre because we are really hustlers there. Ne ge organ and na me tongo me ko Togo fan e money all those things. Enti me ba ha na all do adding but because Ghana na me bo me ho so deda. Enti na anya se me nu me ho anya sa de anka. Because
Pay Juma or Ghana and Kabeha.
Kabehadrin pa. Someone to me free Monday, maybe free Thursday. And oh yes, and then maybe I am per se a debate to job, but because of the youth, you per se who the reality of the Democrat babe, send a bear crab a problem. I say be our clients not call that, but it's a whole lot of stress. Also, yes, can but any easy sir. Send an Mr. Can I have 2 bedrooms? What's your air for crown? It be $1,700, $1,800 every month.
How 2,000 Ghana is only baby for 2,000 cities.
Yes.
Every month. 1,009, not just a 30,000. No, say times 10 Ghana fans a 19, maybe 19,000 a month.
Yeah, make that 1,000.
Yeah,
a standard. 1,800, 1,700 standard, and yet luxury. And so Juma na one $3,000 to $4,000 a month, and not just to your car insurance, to your phone, to your car on some. In some to be the $2,000 $4,000. What dan kaya? I know that you don't not more like they are just confusing the youth. Approach easy. Easy. So when you visa they are betting me about, but if you now for say loan, Mr. say think about it twice. Because baby aba and titro bana woni nkrata akra so there I know it's
a whole different thing. Okay.
Yes. I know because people have been here 20 years. 25 40 years omuni papers Ghana.
Wow.
The biano raho.
Now,
like the thing say Ghana, yeah, baby. I just say I don't know.
Now, only people American. Yes, yeah. Nasa Ghana, yeah, people.
Just say I don't know. And yeah, easy sour. Yeah, you for say start doing something. Send your Mr. Being Kano and for anything. Yenya some message when I went to a year is good. Minzamba because then I can, but it's true. I went to a year, but Mr. Vincent Mitia won't tell me no. I don't think any probably because you be baby and you says Kaya Koyen.
Watching about you. The other by
sorry, Jaja.
Richard Beche watch my me and American woman. What? And now, Rita, as I spearhead a programmer, yes, sponsor 1,000 books to schools. And thank you so much. You're such a good person. Thank you so much.
Yeah, because knowledge like we have to create a new generation altogether. We have to be proud as Africans. We have to be proud. And now, even when our church and your business crown our young say like I'm so happy, I'm so proud, you know. You know, yeah, Nyaminsha, you are really helping us. Nyaminsha, thank you. It's in fact, always not obvious so akasa. Which your wife
sharp already. It was already I don't know. With our being
me books on I want to be my piano. Mr. Moana Obia and Tobin so that we can change the mindset of the next generation. Nyamisha Munana. Mama bye.
Bye. That's it. Thank you very much. Obi abekasa kakra me ba. Anditile ose me you free.
My name.
No me do to so. Say on here now watch it.
Ayo. Me pasa me hu ne enti awi mi afiri mu na nka asem kura wo pam me afiri so.
There be me kaza na wan kan yi. E say me de wo to so se be ya. Won check.
Yo. Sa obi aho ya de.
Ani andidile obi aho ye.
Rita, why are de? Nyame nshira wo set up sa we na. Books ne de no, nyame nshira bebre. Why are de?
Andidile da so sponsor ye.
Oh, you abandon.
That's
More than yeah.
right. over
Yeah.
30 books. Yeah, thank you. But you also.
As I want to say, baby, a friend, me kind of saying, I had drink a crack. I could say, cash flow, yes, me, I okay. And I'm margin a quack with CBB. So, say, a brand here be at Nancy, guy be interviewing or Ghana. My name say, probably, the video never flash will be at my name's one way, so and shut in here, but me they can't.
Okay.
Say, Obi sponsor no. Emma ne kwa America. Obi sponsor me. Mo amohwe me, mo sponsor me. Mo de me kwa America mam 6 months. Make me the 100,000 Ghana, $100,000.
Hey.
Ya ba Ghana.
And then the word.
Anya asem ketwa. Obi sponsor no. Na wonne Ghana America ni bi no mo ye debate about.
Yeah.
Tin kwa for make a comment bebre. Na me hwe no de me kan ne say number 1 boy yes we traveling there be ne boy connection man for call Canada for student tools or whatever. And one or promote no and a two what me who say youth na feel say abroad is everything no they are happy so commenting as no more supporting aye and from so bia me no me no ye ni tua ye hu Ghana say ye kwan say dwuma sem ne we ni nyina no oka so na say we obi a wadwene ne yes adwene na ye one way adwene no a you agree 100% with him na say me ba Ghana na anu yi plane na me tell me fa Ethiopian airline e ba ye na me ka kire o say abrofo na wo plane mu no mu dooso sen before Chinese fo na wom any pure white people no come mu bomu a no mu dooso sen blacks na ye wo plane
Amoba Ghana ufri hiva na
me fa no JFK na ye fa Ethiopian airline tie do ye call Togo and Sana ekosi one chese ye fa bi ba Ghana na omo cap omo si wo Togo na brofo omo si wo Togo a omo to aso omo car Togo no ene abrofo omo si wo Togo a ye no omo ba Ghana no wotimi ho se wo chem a ye ne wo plane mu no ye ne abrofo no be do aso a chen kaka na omo car plane mu so e de omo ko Ethiopia no so no omo so e ye different na me ka kwa kwesi say wo Ghana wo la yi so na say wo Ghana na say you are so lucky enough to be on this line. You are blessed. You are very, 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 very blessed. Me ka mama sem na ye bibi e ho but ya na se me dwene ho a na me ka say the reta kan no senka ye hu bibi nsentem ene etete niema bi asentem abra enka sika bi a ke ya hye no wokura mu ha no nka sa sika no nka me de nka me fa anya hwe se me de beto afu me de beto asase e de ye afu keke tinka me ya adwuma kakra na nka makọ 6 months na nka makoye afu no na se me hwe na se because afu de se unya nkofo e bodo ho ama o na se enya nyini se de obi betwa aye we ya utimi koya ade foforo no aba no asa aba behwe wafu no so ahu na me sire wo mo wa Ghana no say bibi o mo say Africa nye bibia ni Africa ye fi ekwan nye ye keka sempi me no ka say me rent ye $2,000 every month
enye cedi
ye dollars we dollars ni fi ho so a woto aduane gu fi ha for some reason kurai men kan isa wo didi ani no didi obi afriji te said wardrobe no obi enu atum saa na ekoso na sa wo check niema bi a men pesa masembe tentina sa wo check niema bi na se nyame aye wadom na se wo betia sa knowledge we sa semwe bi ɛfo asum paa na so wala yi so dia mesrɛw share with somebody na so fa bom ntoma no paa wure wontumi nya hwe kura no se de break no ton ade na wo ton ade na mfaso na ebeba so no so wan fa anya ntotontoto a wobehu se afisa mre no no wakɔ anim ɛwɔ abrabo no mu because our cash flow so our cash flow I mean debi am come see me tikro mai and now say me madwene no all about money. I always think about money. I sleep just a media make and then I'm catching a rate. Me dream money, me bring money. Me a kwabia maybe a mewura me sika nti sa ho kire pa me kase me wo sika. But cash flow asem ne kind of somebody.
That's right.
Man tena ho na nya adwuma baako. Nya adwuma ebekum. Adwuma kuroma de adwuma bekum. Eno de hwɛ yɛsi aba abɛkyerɛkyerɛ adwuma yɛyɛ mu wɔ la yi so anka mu nyinaa mo bɛda yɛfiri adwuma baako ne yɛkɔ baako wofiri hɔ a kyerɛ sɛ wɔsi adware kora reta kan ɛyɛ no kora no wɔka no ɔbɛte yɛ hɔ deɛ wotumi yɛ adwuma kakra na wogye wahome kakra na akɔ ayie bi fam na akɔ asɔre bi fam
na akɔ asɔre so MPP for guy party out to be kobi
ai wosa ha sɛ so wokɔ party a walu sika ɛnyɛ sika no ne yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ ebrai ɛnyɛ sika na wo pɛsɛ wo yɛ adwuma na wonyo but sɛ wanyɛ extra job you cannot save
you can't save
and you know you are calculating everything that you do wo lose 8 hours a day the ko bi party a wo lose into wo invite to party na akwa
ko party na is wo sika na wo check you
target wow, no, that's to be cash or pack or car, Kurano and packing Yamras, not a $65 ticket in that. No, pack of fear in Kuran, one cast of fear and Queso, or Kaiba Kusi, Quemona Bakusi, and Tiniamane Dawson. Wow, in Tiabusia for bra, yet I was say, Namua Yeni Ayetian, so yan share with your family. Nano boy, I'm so about who. Me fa we to oba class B minu may e say why serious so ba ho one time pe time pe and why serious a wo ye ni bibia or frame me ama this man that sa why focus wow enti no you be say prophecy and I wo sorry I will be one na wo kan go na wo kan go enti yan sending kwama your family members yan sending kwama friends yan sending kwama obi biara ye fees Ghana titru Ghana nipa e wo Ghana no na wo mo krom ha so dia bra school for ya no mo tin so de so wa re kura na
I want to say we chiri
bra me school for no nti say school for no say wa nhwe ya anama kura won't be because we are school no and
o de to ha no mabagu
bra me say you dangerous so I am telling you school no bra come to say school no is so dangerous check obi a won see school there mother
ampa
hey one more timi praise America America ni we are saying America nke nipa ba yemo America a dear we are sim hanye kaguma.
That's right.
If you don't read, you don't know.
Omo kan problem ti. I got to phone the almost some dey you show. Which is I go to the odo mo dey. Aye adwuma papa.
Can say America the China ka. What America the China for a lot of money.
That's right.
What because woman can me so much any na to.
No mo hu kra ombo ani aguso. Ombo bu omani. Aka say nya sa.
Anya sa no mo South Africa si ho pa so mo twa Africa.
No do so ye.
Me so mo na ama yan koso.
Obi a waye Uganda bi aso ye krofo. According to them.
Because they don't see say how say what school ni na achi awie no. He doesn't see success or she doesn't see.
No, onim say school ko dey anko ne so be successful.
Aha.
Onim say because brody no knowledge no kra no dey man crofo school mu different from the dey man wangasa. Because one no hu the o kire no no crofo no. You don't have representation in what they are teaching you. So by the time I when you are now you're depressed.
Seven bra. Major mo be a can be na bra ne can say school. And I don't for be a cool school and one day I'll see school and who ya bra so one way ya. Uber catch that who said school here. School is so no. And also as all the core we are, who your business the business school ni kanwa it me man corner nim fast. Oh, because near be cry ye nim ni etimi kan kakra ne keka ho. Aya baby I fro wura ya ye dia bedu anti obi en wura ho bia wo no kora wo nim die no ko animu. Esene no. So ne so that am mechen. Enti ye da wase me chia sister so.
Yes, madam.
Ana me power chewo. Abrantie bi susu a na me fra abrantie bi Richard Aroma about a brony ade esem no ntino. Muma yam fie ne hwe kuwa ye ho sem no ye ne so onya sika kakra bi na wo de bo no kwaso mema nipa adwuma aye wo Ghana ho ntino ye da was through you na we nyina atumi abaso.
I lady ba ko platform no or the bless me send the number why for Ghana or the videos or to Germany why for try the videos I send me and I'm person ko no send there and me names on or a platform is to send them out now mo na kasa
na me ne nkasa mesraw
sa
so I said many abro hwe
I mo nyem ho o se ye
yeah,
yes, madam. That's it. I did tell you no. Now that be ebe on network no so.
Me see be near bro so pepper me see me be fro kwa catch us na say why you me ama na.
There be umpa bo no ye adwuma. Ti me nyanyi umai.
Ani na kira say ye what adwuada nya adwuada way but the following way no family next week ni wo la so abetie yen.
Yes, madam.
And
did it. And a very end of that.
And demand that coming week.
Yes, madam.
Yes, I must supply the time in be able to black cross so you're not supposed to say,
yes, madam.
Why to do a question so until this time the metro and macabro for macabro for Parmany abre.
Hey,
I don't over ye free manner.
What am I promo too? What am I posting one of my videos be?
Okay.
My video be a me yeah or Ghana and I say me refi title, but now I was talking about how you took my ya pesi yira yechi Ghana for your makura and country into money can to or share with people. And a corner nimna will be better of us. So I used to listen to her, but she don't speak English anymore, so I can't understand her.
Oh.
Hey, you know, I think that this time I didn't have a brother. She said, "I can't see an HS wasum." No,
yeah, so Africa, yeah, bro. I come from too much, so I am crofon so catchy.
I know.
There's also yaka, no yama. One couple of so or more casos so two babies so. Ya be mesi. O mesi a ya be nya kakra. Oh, eboa. E no ma bebre no.
People. Wow.
Ane. Be just say person
School for no so ka ho. School for no. School for no. Oba so na de brofo na ka brofo. Okodu choba so no pe nkuruma de ani oka nkuruma din we twim. Say ma me ma.
Nka brofo ho.
Ai ho de ani ope kawuro na ndi onka no brofo. Eno de obeka ni twi na waje adi. Oba line so ani ye ho abrofo sem ne ye be ha. Nja ni twi ye Ghana for adai.
Yeah, so now overdo now. Omo bibi dis Jamaica for African Americans and other Africans so say na be no.
Aha no on say ye targeti omo na. You betimi aye the English version no.
Okay.
Targeting sankrofo you betimi schedule say okay this week no ye no brofo said ye be ya.
Oh, but what him say e kan brofo kra ye brofo ba be so mafa ye be kotwi.
Aha. Inti no ye betimi aye na yama na ye brofo no more at least.
Ba intimi brofo no nyina o.
Was it
anything I force kakra say me kan brofo early no.
Aye, we understand.
Na brofo no nyina ye ba mu a me nye sure say ye betima.
Oh, that be brofo no de nyina. Eno de.
Na me kwa nyina kra me pe.
ai nyina
Oh, sao.
say
message no
Aha.
ekọ from ma ehu transformation
Ai.
enye brofo
Sanity.
enye brofo da
Sanity.
mene abrantie bi kasae na me de o videos ya bi e ma no ne yedi nkomo no ka che me say bra na you say asem na papa na ka no meti o se ewura me sunsun mu ma meti ase ba meti nkrofo bebre about that brofo no edu ba bia na fe brofo akese na say eno say ukọ ba bia de ya na ha adwen kakra ye say ena we di na ma ye masters we na ma me ko university wa ha ena me ko nti wo skura untimi mbo wo school a wo ye din nti edu ba bia asem ne bi wo mu kura untimi nka ena na me ka je ni say papa we di ono no ba kasa bi a opese wo ka bia no ka ye ka ye kasa de how no ka o si ai metie na asem no ka no ekọ me sunsun wonim say na me ne wo kasa yi wahwɛ wo videos bɛyɛ kakra bi wakɔtɔ asase 5 acres
Wow.
watɔ asase sika na wapale agu hɔ sɛ ɔde pɛ connection akɔ Italy ɔde akɔtɔ asase 5 acres
na ye kan brofo anka bede wate
sɛ ne nka
nti brofo no de ye de amamfi na eka but me kura wo mpa ne sɛ de be sesan ye man ya ma nipa ne bebre adwen afiri me nyame magic bayiye no na ohun sɛ ade o de one ni boma ebetima ye no de etwi na etwi na na ye man no wa wi abeka sɛ nkrofo te brofo ba yente
dabi
be 80% wo ka brofo no na de few other brofo bi kika ho pɛ asema aka no wo yira ye
wase na adwene onti
brofo no kwa chiri pa even o mo ma ko university kura no sebe brofo no kwa chiri a yentimi kan ye
na Supreme Court won't twi brofo na ya omoka wo Supreme Court ne Parliament no
Supreme Court judgment judge tububa ka ye ye sure 70% ya nkedo kan nas omoka wi azara ne ye pese judgment ne ko se enti omo mu de e ka be ko a
Eluntina radio stations na omu use twi e de send misinformation no omu message ne ko amanfo e form message no because o the twi ne da wa e okurom kasa de obeka bia obegi atum
ampa
eno na ye dangerous no when you want to wo person would diffuse that mentality now I will say we use the same medium no
said and the buy customer the buy customer ebeko
no correct that say China for becoming powerful nyina yomukasa
omuka brofo insurance
sanity so enti no de
obi a also we independent a we use obi kasa nkwa na ye bibia what una also say we independent
na enya one day quote na Putin kan ye no I say when you live in a country where English is compulsory and agriculture is voluntary, but you will speak good English, you will speak fluent English, but go hungry.
Yeah.
Because your man brofo na by force won't brofo wa Ghana. Na you go school me tika kreke bra ya buru yetiri hu brofo kan wonti.
Because won't brofo. What? The one brofo an cry.
You be bo apampo mama. Don't speak tree here.
Minimum be a Ghana no nka brofo. Okota America o ka brofo to America.
Yeah.
It's a
language. It's a language.
Me president ka university ni na nka de twi na be kire. Mo pa mo nyai. Ya ka brofo ye timi fanya hwe. Nka chemistry, physics, biology, medicine. Mo de twi ni be ka ho. Ba bia mo ntimi nka twi ni mo pebi mfa ka ho fanya. Mo fa fra ni nyina. Niem raise nipa omogidi se omoso de omo no is as equally qualified. Yes, o couple of managers o your polish. No I kuntai addition de show sound to me. Go for be couple of nya no my dash omo so me to me.
Na brai me pa cho brofofo no. Mesre wa we mesre ka. Brofofo no. The way omo ye shallow thinkers no. Wodwene ho a on.
Oh, Anti Tilly, Mpacho, baby, I'm in
No one more.
and I'm me na quantum ponso, Mr. Eviabo.
And one more.
I
You made it for no. No more discussion.
Selfish.
That's right.
My
That's
dream
right.
no. Wako university no, ni certificate no no de bragging no.
Yeah.
But say a base, yenko critical thinking.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Me cousin ba your contract ma mining company. Na oye electrical engineer. Into omo ye electrical, so omo wire near my ye rubber lining. Onya project bi, and also person of university phobia ombe ye supervision e Ghana. Ofre ni nipa miensa a omo ba interview shortlist omo for interview no. Or the project design to omo nim say omo discuss it. How are they going to tackle the project? Any idea? When him say baako pe enetimi make attempt. Baako kura de ono design na ye nani so wonwon on tiase.
Ampa.
Ewi a chire no. Baako was humble enough no catch them makers and he say, can you just, I don't want to be a project supervisor, but I want to learn because I see say if I learn I will be able to grow. And or the Nico Ukraine. Or the Nico if I was a baby Ghana for Kraniama Turkey. Our contract was Turkey, or build the substations were Turkey. We're training Wagana, we're seeing Wagana as a Siano, or the Nico a horse, Uncle Nonco Betano, one Turkish, because she's ready to learn. And she's very humble. Oh, okay. But a bilum or Omoba said the year came, Brofua Kessie, Brofono, no can Brofono on Tiasi. Our vocabulary, no. And
graduates in your mouth. And your mouth. Oko school, no, first year. And no, my age, only 4 years ni no na wa dwen no ma yera no
yeah
just say o start say wo pe sa history ne African pride no
yeah
it is a one timi anya no no am fa balance a over
welcome
mu ye bibia
and no granting na me person me kana so obi akọ school or like so anya offended. I don't want people to be offended, but I just want to make a point.
And it's okay for them to be offended. It's okay. No, it's okay because the normal people are sure.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to offend somebody
or defend
in a very respectful way. In a very respectful way, where they will know, say, yeah, no, we are talking from ordinary person's standpoint.
Yeah, because
me yonko or dan institution bia no ukọ a the way obekasa ho no o kasa ho no amma brofo so bibia obe mark broni differently wo de no wo de 100 obe marking scheme or de be marking wi no so tough but we share for na ho so
asema ka me person me kan anu na ka person me make
200 na not it
it's wrong education.
I don't know can person rate me bow. One person me can say the shallow thinking Americano a billion said you have to be a deep thinker to know say nobody, not white, not green, not blue, nobody is bigger than you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nobody is bigger than you, but education, say education, no. Say your self-confidence or whatever the case may be, because
my China ni education ya we are on make say bibini e wo soro sene no
Debbie
me ya catch for we are ma bro ni so
bra me say me ye debate bi me ne crack ni shen fe bi ye debate say master
shining oba wa botai
aye debate say bra na me say we were talking about Black Americans, how they were suffered and they are still suffering.
Yes.
Now we hear mukom. Now ye free Ghana bar, and I see if other countries bar, we look down upon them. But these people no ejina omujina ya omudi match ye no
And then I come on.
yes so hey oni akora ka kire me say de dey omo okurom ha ni nyina no omu subanti ene de
Yeah. You go one your must what you.
craft
I
you
do. Ah, Obeka. Me mate for bebre wa America. Uno mo discussion ya. On how be fit.
my minka when fancy to say me I am not saying anything about me, but what I'm trying to say is say me thinking any one ya corner wa school no do a no me thinking chira me say so me tikuro mu na so watimi aye mra na mra a home mra to suppress me. And no, say me who says and ran why yet to suppress me. We am ran say enka bibini, enka broni. That's broni we are banchia. Yet me say, yeah, offer good family muntino, your money probation. Now me Korea banchia, what can't them say? Was he a chonwasu because of say, baby, I would tell you, baby, if you see, I'm chonwasu, I will be this too, and kwa mammy who say. A system is put in place to suppress somebody. Don't tell me, say, ni subanti. What sometimes say, Bibini no Korea Banchino, any Bronina, if on Sukoria Banchino. Women they raised them differently, but they did the same crime. Why is that? This person is
Ghana crashing, you know.
Yeah.
Sad in more, but all admit says, you know, they said the brandy admitted a meaning.
Yeah.
No education is not content in him, but all admit is owning.
Debbie.
What admit it? Onim.
And I always said, Yanni say, systems na a wokurum hano. The system is designed to segregate you and suppress you, said the anti-telecano. Where Chrome High School, you're cornered by zip code. Want to mean Sana Santase, now Obanko school or Asokwa, Debbie, and you will zip code num, and our Banabeko school. And all the good schools now, a high rating, no, a good neighborhood.
That's right.
That neighborhood one wouldn't yasika kesia or rent a kosoro and he would or be on the rent here 4,000 a month or no notice good school district. One wouldn't me afford no. I will rent here $600 a month no school any on no school yepe. Munina mo marco school. So body back graduate no. Munina mo be high school no. Yeah, pick ya. No school now or no so pick have a culture say or no cut off GPA at 3.5.
That's right.
Wo ba no call bad school no ni GPA highest e school or ABI 3.4. If you win no they fall below the cracks.
I didn't know yeah. Yeah, be want to know yeah.
I didn't know mo yeah. Oh. Am I when you be hunu ke na won say won nice what that. Now be ka jam me say don't go bibini no ni suban ti e na yeah me sa. Oh, man sir.
They will defend. I don't know everything here. Obroni ACC okromi akwa na defend no.
Now onu ubi e wa no na no we ya ye kasa yi obi ti akire de obeka ne say na we kro kasa onu oko school wa he free he ade Ghana na ye te no ye mfa obapa din to aba obi ambu wo fa bi din ni ballot paper so enti obi ambu
over do mukrobo odi ko Harvard
na make no yeah wudi ni yamfa wudi nye bibia ya ma wonko ba bia oba na mi di adu ni ya bisao ya say where ye baby ya misao say wo free ni o ni ya bisao say where does your accent come from I'm say I don't
know what say
I know they say obi kan ado obeka say me ya bi yo say me ye die yo me fa ho ben ma tro adu ato ho na ga jira mi say ado na mi say o de obeka bi aka I mean me sha say me kan me nyansa sem kire wa be hu say me ya ado yo say me ye monkey obeka obi bi say me say where does your accent come from? Me ma go to North Carolina. Me be you load. Who be me say where does your accent come from? And I'm saying you also have an accent. Where does it come from? I say I'm American. And I'm saying okay, I'm also from California. No, I mean originally. And I'm saying yes, originally I'm from America. I'm American citizen. And one no ye din wa who say me bufu. After I say oh man, yeah, you got to calm down. And I'm saying I've not even started yet. So don't push me there. But we see me baby some say me accent free. Who be di matem. And I mean, a phone no near Titarama no kura me yimawa.
Okay. Over the man titling and you never bro.
Antitili
Antitili,
pacho
wrap it up.
monda antitili asema and
Okay.
so na said that there be antitili nyame nhyira
Hey, Antitili. Antitili,
na
you
said that
too.
the
You too. You too.
Vachana with the person with the kakra can't about school, no.
Okay.
Yeah, school no, yeah, some of before say school yeah, but me say send that I make a master, but I don't even feel like I have masters because in school no na the bobra. Yeah, first school no bobra, but near me who say adie bi me ye no. I want to master in it. Me the shame me say because I have the masters no. Saving send na me ton to na me ton I have to show say I have masters in it. And no my first school and 2 year bebre because it's nothing. It's just read you can read and express yourself. Into my first
right.
school and to try who bebre. Na yen su na be boy. That's
yes, madam. Fantastic. Antitili, wrap up. Now nipa bre wo akire. Okay. All right. Who is? Gogu Kasa. Odisha baba no oye juma. Gogu sa Kasa.
Eja majoy.
Ya joso.
Bacho mejidi so bia ho ye.
Yes, boss.
Edo wasipa ase Kasa ya che.
I'm back.
Na o topic no now say cash flow.
Yes.
Nam person bisa say any multiples of income no difference benebo.
Oh, okay. Multiples of income just say we are oya juma, we teacher about to work or provision shop e discover obi a osa tonusu and as be a oya extra class and to discover. And only multiples into different ways as kai but cash flow just say every day be a sika. And it's a provision shop now, you know. Nipa dodo bia da bia we ko fiero disika ere. Eba. And na we sika so komo a, onim se sika se na efrim na sika se na eba. Nti sebe. Obi ohun sika every day bia no. It can be from different sources, all right, but what it means is that you see money frequently. The rate at which ohun sika no, that is really the cash flow. Nti the eba mni the efrim. Nti the eba no also say the efrim o anache se wo no tambia no benya bia ede a save.
Okay.
But, it depends on a lot of activities. There's a contractor. Okay. One check a month. The cash flow near a week. The tambia no one say someone some done so. We a teacher who pay now we try as some of you. But teacher tambia or cotton go to bano. Cash flow near better.
Okay.
And the teacher pay crowd ma did he?
No correct. Me teacher ni said the Mexican and Debbie.
But obviously, to saying multiple cash sources of income. Abraham cash flow so that are the cash flow new week.
Okay.
What I say because cash flow no the good cash flow is September every day. But who is every day?
Okay. Okay. Na me to aso enyumre wa kan asem bia ma na ye me de pa se me hu ne se eba real life ana reality na yemfa qualification ana se degree ni diploma wa koye with school no embobra asa na me de me hu no.
That's right.
Me college na me kira de me third year me ba service ni mo be me third year na me ba field no me hu ni nema different kra me say na we na me de better mu sa 60 years no nya sa net ye ti me ba no me din kan ka kire me tomoto nyanka so after school me sane down me ka kire me ho say me wo classroom na me teacher o me nya pompe me nya teacher biu sa time no say me fa nya bi fufuro ti me tomoto be 3 to 6 at least meet me anya me 50 cedis okay. Ana me ya na me say no I was say me pay boys na omo handle motor ni na me san ko pay another side job the last cry me catch you my son be mu ba money joint a meet hu.
That's right.
Every week bia me pon bia 3 hours na makobo ho no bia de nsa no na manya me coins nti na me bisa say sa cash flow na say anti da bia de said wo say kan da bia ska da bia Debbie me nhu what you say nti ya me shop ana Indian no kre o ka say we rely only on salary ni dia tibeti o na eno kwa ndru 15 fra na skanashi na sakra what you say what boy mpa nyame shira o ana me sound flyer bi wo be program bi minim say seminar na say de
and there was some few seminars in Crofona here but ko Mr. One here sorry for be so maybe bear for crowd come here.
Oh okay ebe modern say ebe ba ni nyina na eja ya bebie ya adwum nyame nhyira
go era say
nyame nhyira
amen okay all right era say okay ofa du kasa ufru ana ya de bi kika ho
abujanfo pacha motimenka
ya to nka over
we de adamu nyina ase se the American say obi o wa ha bia ne ho hia
say
obi a wa ha bia meme de meme kwaku de obi a wa ha bia ho hia me papa efi se me ba de obi a kan bia no me hia bibi free na ya na ye ma ho se yenya ye ma me no ma no so ba mu bia and ye na say kura se me ka say sister Rita person je me time no kura na metimi di amano no mfa ne dia no nkasa say ye ma tili person kasa
thank you
metimi di amano now di akasa because eya na on say when I see women fronting business very very good and a maba platform so na omu gada courage no omu kasa I learn a lot from women adano mene anti tili ekasa me say we spoke for about on your time mommy more than 2 hours.
Wow.
And that is how much I always appreciate her minimum that first time I'm in kasa she gave me about 2 hours na niama oni me di ho nkomo no me ma chance ye de niama mpese me ne be kasa bi mu no then I'm giving her a progressive report because share me niama bebre me sua niama bebre nti ye ma me no no it don't stay in the background ye pese ye ti bi firi mu ho ye pese mo kire ye bi because edwadi ankasa no comments ankasa nem say ma ne chance ye e ma ni oba onko school da etimi digwa enya mfaso na be ma wako school abotai na waboka na wako file bankruptcy enti me there I'm very humbled and to be honest ejuma me ye no me business partner eyo oba se enye sa lady na anke bia me ni ba bia madui because the sort of encouragement in what edu baby na business ni nko niema I say and Mamin can't say minim se makawa hada. There are scammers on our load board. Scammers abefa abaye abe infiltrate your load board na your fa load was so no. And somewhere about 2 months ago, mekwaye ejuma the whole ejuma me yeah about $10,000. Not knowing say oma haki broker no account and omo di post to fake loads. And I me makoye ejuma no oma fasika no. So I lost close to $12,000.
Wow.
And the buyer says that time it was Texas. My shares come me just cut the to diesel at the California. I had to leave the truck over there. My business partner had to buy me a ticket to fly home. Namin coffee. Namin ko papa bia minimum na or what truck our parky. Menko fall no the truck no. Namin find a short run. Namin to build it some sika na matimi asan akọ back akọfa me truck no indeed there are so many things that happens edu baabi a said the oka cash flow no yenum binum yadwuma no sika ne mma da bia And nuntina e was say you say we have to find another avenue to bring in money.
That's
Many
right.
workers say there is another avenue. You try say you best start healthcare business be on the
Okay.
side. Many workers say my name is Tommy Komo, me a trucker. I love driving. I love trucking. Your brother Bako Jimmy number or Mr. Binho. Mini din komo. We are trying to at
Yeah.
least young form some
Mhm.
partnership will be young form BB. The minimum of friend me din komo said the anti tilly nya dajema me no. Misumi nya dajema no. If you say
Wow.
Yabeshia has set a bushia, the
That's right.
minim se manchira no china mi wua and for so many was.
Mm-hmm.
Me bie my account to me kyerɛ wo sɛ adwuma me yɛ sei ni etua me sei ni na tia enyi ka prɛ emfiri my account mu
Okay.
but ɛbɛma wo da motivation no mu wɔn sɛ oh adwuma no obi ase ɛnyɛ but kakra wom wo yere wo ho na wo yɛ a wobɛtumi a survive wo survive the hard times na the remaining time ahead of you no ɛyɛ easy time to flow bepɔ ne
That's right.
foro ɛna ɛden ba wo fɔ so na wo foro bepɔ ne wie a deɛ aka ne yɛ slope deɛ aka ne yɛ sɛ wosane ɛnyɛ den nti yɛbɛserɛ me deɛ meka sɛ I respect every one of you sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔne wo form partnership obi pɛ sɛ w'adwuma a woyɛ ɔno nso ɛyɛ bi a we shouldn't hesitate sɛdeɛ
That's
Mr. Obin anyɛ selfish na wantena ne nimdeɛ so na ɔde yɛn nyinaa ba na yɛn nyinaa yɛɛkyɛ no deɛ wɔ obiara mu no sɛ mmerɛ so na sɛ yɛhia a yɛn share ideas yɛn frɛ I was so privileged and so happy say me brother ne frɛ me say oh me gye wo number of Mr. Obin hɔ and me pɛ sɛ me ne wo di nkɔmmɔ and like I feel say hey ɛne sɛ sɛ a me nso bɛdu akyire o yɛgye me number hɔ
Wow.
baby and
it's amazing how
yes.
for Ejin Crofo number Bibro. We are also wave number is okay. And
Yes.
I like the report. Say
yes.
What the number now? So many kasa and maybe we are ready to share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nti me de besi ha nipa no dɔɔso
Yes, sir.
na
Yes, sir.
nso mram me da ase.
That's it. And okay, 1, 2, 3.
Pacho, menka bibi ketewa bi mesrɛ mo a mesrɛ mo.
Yes, madam.
Sɛ wala yi so.
Yes, madam.
Wala yi so na sɛ wo US anaasɛ wo Canada anaasɛ wo London, wo Western world. Now the next 5 to 6 years when you are doing so be moving to Ghana. Mesrɛ wo mmɔden ne kɔ YouTube maka mutie me ɛbɛboa. Na kɔhwehwɛ dividend stocks, Netto, IBM, PNG. There's so many companies they call something fraction shares. A week you 2 weeks you what to 100, what to 200. From 2020 till now, 3 years in company be from M1 Finance. Almost a brokers, more app. Me download one app. Which me talk rough RRA for set up rough RRA account and I say traditional RRA and also account. Now say every week you be able to make $100 a crown about tomorrow. So we call retirement. Now say at the age of 62 no. With dividends which is dividends is like profit of the companies, you know. Every month and every 3 months, a quarter, no, we must share, no more, the amount, now the two account. You can even reinvest the same amount to a better that way. Since say, we do see capital bank. And I say, first, you can't call your BB or Ghana, but I'm talking to those who wants to invest in stock market, you know. One who toss one and one quarter individual stocks per Fortune 500. Company be of say because the ETFs are to say company back nebia bear 500 companies na stock back bear 500 companies na come ho abom into I so your umbrella into work to shares wom one $100 a month kurana better unto one no that's all retire ton na for sika nyina akọ Ghana oh and I no so no sa company no so to hardly say we lose some money because Apple wom, Amazon wom, IBM wom, so big companies. Into say where come from company we stock we come from. Now the other one cost through. Into a balancing into no hardly say almost stock no. It me
Drop it.
dropping. Yeah, about drop a credit drop to be because of say a bunch of stocks, and I come into no.
And it's that's it. This is for free. It's more okay.
The one guy and I see. I mean, Fortune 500, in simple terms. It is said there, Ubiaka Seme call Accra Mall. Ura Mall Numua, you were different stores. But you first store be a ding and a tosso, you can Accra Mall. Into Ura Accra Mall Numua. Accra Mall near baby Kessia, stores and Kitwashi Shim. Ubenya mpaboa atọ, ubenya aduane atọ, ubenya baabi a nkwala di agro, ubenya bibia bi wom, but eye company no auto stock baako na obi ade nkakra nti obi anya mfaso a ye ma obi. Obi anya mfaso a ye ma obi. And anti-chili, nyamishrao, say dakro ye beje mmere because me nso many anti-chili di nkomo no, menya platform bi a obi nso oye Ghana ni a ono nso deal with crypto. Na crypto no nkiti bi afa na efefe ba eno no ne bo nya din nti o kire se unya sika na wo de ato se de bitcoin sate ya na ne bo efo a ya mfa ye ni ani akire no saa na ne man nkiti bi AI ne ma bi enso ebeba a eno nso utobi a bi kra obi wo hokra ye some cent in $1 e bi ye nkiti na watu sika na gu ho enye den ya beboaboa no
wow.
Okay.
Get them out. Enti ochiami oni masamka ose nana wasuma kwagu akamfra ba kwagu kasa kakra kwagu timi kasa. Okay, anase kojo akwa kojo wa haso abit makasa.
Yo, Mr. Obey.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Obey. Empumoe.
Nyame adomo kojo.
Dada mi ase. Antitile so be obi amechia no. Ena Mr. Sare. Wa frame. Ti Mr. Sare. Nyame shira. Jama, yes. Mr. Obey, na wo ka bibi ti say cash flow. Na me bisa say ye farming. On say yan de na koye seeds na anase annual crops no. On say we say cowpea no it take 3 months. And sana successful I mature obetimi ato. Especially yan maize no say it take roughly the infant say 4 months 5 months no na I mature obetimi ato. But as now no ka say no. Plus no e wo fam one bag in here 3.5. On say e wo fam. Nti eno sa no o pese follow manwa e bia obetwen after Christmas no bia 3 months no. Just March born na plus no e mature. I betumi anya bia 600 one bag. Nti eno sa no me bisa say bata yen farming no e be den.
Nti bia na shop bia na obi ade fufuro be na betumi ya obetumi dia support to I said every day. So but because you see I said do be na buy per school fees na I don't know for price no drop here. Also what on na go. Nti dia na obetumi ya ka ho nye ba ko pe.
Exactly.
Yes, I was a 10 bia no na ho akire o sika semu. Even though o sika kese wo ho. Ba o pe kito bia ya there because every day wo hu sika no. Nti also pay bibia alongside no ubehu sika. Nti no dia wo na wo so transfer na wo say okay. Farm bibia every 3 months na me hu sika. But dia be no make my ya e bit mama me sika so every day. There's a mobile money joint na be ya se koko na be ya enwumre bi beto na indomie o so be kira I mean something that bit hu sika. Bia ne de na expertise and as areas o bit me identify. Tennis say o train every 3 months, every 6 months eta you won say sika no bo anu na wadi ansa na wasanya foforo but to be a Tony Coco, or ye be support or shop will be or come market every day. Omono, can't every day. And I'm just saying, I'm going to me, no can say. So,
okay. Now, the entire me share that true because time I started saying it, you know. Now what can me so say what can be 3 times or 4 times, but into me say may come here. You the be a mechanical. But Mr. Ben, I'm telling you, sir, yes. Every day be a the ban and one can be say abobia cha abobia. So no crap papa because they know ono kwa na wanya kwa na nya 100 this way dey o
sa
anti week no se hand kwa week
ire bu fukura obenya bi mo a
obenya bi adi so ata se wanya hwekwa obenya buraka ko na so obenya buraka kuku so ata se anti eye waboa ye Mr. Ben waboa ye pa nakopon hira na men hira na ai obesie yegusu tio ye tio pa na abobra na menim se de we ne de waseda de da bia mekan wo nyame ho ni ni pa ne de wo nyame ho na se nyame se wo ma kwa tintina de we bia so entum ti meda na ko bon shira
yo that's it all right Pablo Casa Pablo me ba Pablo zo Casa
Mr. Ben, yeah, that's it.
Yo,
that's flowing. Scabby flow in your pocket.
Sir.
Yeah, that's it. Now, and then there's my who similar names be or platforms. Yeah, Mr. say, and Crawford, more you say, no, most like. Who I could text or guy be a friend, I could text him. So,
I could text. Okay, maybe like Casana, I'm saying what that was.
And I saw what we man, and I'm a schoolmate to be so the Sabbath. I'm saying, who knows?
Good, Casa Crazy.
Okay. Yo, Mr. Ben, that's it. And I touch your TD about Walker. And I said any match to say, yes, sir.
Okay. Yo, Pablo. Yes. Okay. Kwame Casa. Kwame. Hello, Kwame. Okay. Koku, I come from Koku Casa. Okay. Yes, Casa. All right. Audition also.
Legend me wa bitaba.
Over Casa.
Yo, legend me no asna abusuafo nyina so ye no mo ase.
Yes, sir.
Oh, share class na interesting. So the kakre omuso ne say afi no ye be moving from ye they be a little bit to extend say the doubting Thomas for so say one more school dem was see ano e kire say there's a future so ye nuanom panifo ni monki to ano e kire say there's a future and
yes
you say no the big issue here the doubting Thomas one no see say yen kase bibia anya wo Ghana na afi yen kase ni obi an free Ghana ho so ho say one na say no ye main issue because one say any revolution bia no say the few no ekuta the major capacity ni as one push ahead so ho eti ye nuanu ma ye wo ha yi no de menyi ni say enada bia betimi afọ mu bio present ase no ayeduma na mum one a dodo na aka no a still no anu womo doubt wa okura sika kura wo say haban no womo na say womo ye target fi say no obi frɛ me ye nuanu mo UK no bibi ekoso say yes womo de care sem home care oba ya obenya sika obetimi am make 6,000 obetimi am make 10,000 say the strategic way the brain drain no ekoso no that is why you focus on it because the more na you lose womo no there's no way we can win.
That's right.
We can win because we need the population to move.
That's
so,
it.
And the clear woman say, outside now. Afi revolution a fire now. And we must find a professional way and to attack this doubting Thomas because of course here UK here Adentina yetena say you only party or makotena 1 year 6 months say what year over 12,000 to 15,000 pounds. Say adaya or kwako ye care adwuma ba obeduru no na adwuma ne ho. Na year fese oh yes ye nuan mo UK nyina no mom testify na mon kan okra. Adwuma ne ho UK care home for adwuma ne ho.
Hey.
But that woman won't for 12,000 to 15,000 pounds.
Mr. Lako.
Yeah.
Me pacho ya my men kata me wo UK ha and
okay.
And me jam na kasa o ya.
Yo, Jose.
And me person me can say o ma say nya kokudro yusu sa the so called primitive media no e kira wo say mo hwesa kotoka airport Ghana fo ni nyina ekọ e kira wo say kuro no mu nye no orchestrated attempt and Nameka say we need the population to develop and me kwami ntimi nye man nye for be da konkwa ye nye fe. We need the people and wo no nipa no na ye say ye find a possible means because video na ye no ebe kofa e ko no so nipa no ma say so mutie because and na me o TikTok live nipa obi timi fra o me teacher ni mabobu asika no de ko na mabusa say common asika ne say also betimi anya bia be say bia be 500 million me per connection ya papa tio me per connection ya papa now and here for now try ya wunya say asika no this is where you have the biggest challenger beginning no yenuan me tu kwan ne bebre victim for that issue so but today see opportunity say yetimi sanctify ya dwedia we must find a possible way to educate them now akwan so we teacher ni professional teacher ni etu na ka 2,000 Ghana cedi or so course I know what na me so okay or say no be so to America no chara de nipa no better life chemi but we analysis now pure calculation chara na what 2,000 na what Ghana na me am take 2,000 US no me cost of living no is so higher to the sense say Chroma say in America every single one bedroom be near 1,500 to 1,800 now we are enipa na tik no wadi disika wo mfa tonka james all the $100 ne koto aduane adi ama na so se bia 1 month kura besom etu be check nipa ni insurance obetia ne nka ne atu nso atua internet obewie ni 2,000 to anko extra job or ye hia ni wa America that is why you want to live average life for America our mu depend on $7 aduane free KFC ni McDonald's so ba what Ghana no mbusa ne say o dan say was ne dan ne light nyina kra 700 Ghana cedi dining in can 700 Ghana, which is extra 13,003 Ghana cedi. Until they did come from I don't know bet me as a 500 Ghana cedi. I just say no or far and quality life than obi oti America no Australia no. But media na say nipa na ye doubting Thomas for no ebe person be continuously to so be nipa na thinking sa frivolous no my gene say esese wo free wo man wo bobu asika na odeko. This is where a threat to our movement and also because the more no just so especially as how UK strategy that brain drain strategy as I say now be turn into different form no as so mo tiase because baby a wotia wonya asika no e kwan be na fa so wonya asika no we nya asika se kuro no sika ni ho a we ye de nya asika no wotimi e de ko wo ko wotimi de ko it tells you say a lack of information na bi a ye ni no and ma wo so most of we must find a possibility to extend our voice to a different sectors or different form because the more no there why you okay what's our idea but masses no so far from the same primitive thought no so we need to open up we need to speak up abrochire bro ni bia no betimi ahuna bibi ni bia obabia just say bia wa omuntimi hunu wo de wo ti abrochire wo ka your friend say bobo chiche free so asbe ka odanchem said danchem wo ye nyina chenyi wo ka wo de mu yemiem na wo yen kan kire wo mu America sika mu fom Ghana ni oto on ye calculating the lifestyle in daily life ne na niema ye wo ha ye hiafo you na wo betena Ghana say wo so ye hia ni sa narrative we must change it by force we must continuously repeat say America ye live better life bia uti UK won live better because untimi kan say what me for 15,000 per quarter UK yet obi garage na wo hye wo so wo better life what is this narrative emra obi ti Ghana wa hide that 500 Ghana cedi what them on bibia or on life or family system o tenase am aboga bia won sabi ya mu wo ye dump and you so slavery to way to destroy the masses no we are not going to allow that and the nyanma wutie tie nie hyen nyina anye sika broni na ohunu kuro no sabi udu kuro no the reality is different ɛna da bia me ka kyerɛ bi sɛ yɛwɔ America ɛwɔ TV so yɛwɔ America ɛwɔ reality ɛwɔ ground etina ɛnna me hyia man bi wɔ bɛ 60 something years ɔhwɛ me sawo so ɔde hyɛ ba madwuma me nim yɛ ɛyɛ taxi na me nim ka atwi senko nya obi na otu me funa me de me sika na me de ba no to taxi anka me age nka me ma America da age of 60 years or your factory work and wohwɛ ne age na wotu so
oba ho na nsen ana
mine buy within less than a year more and still who said no and you might beat no.
Wow.
Obi o 60 something years and could be on the taxi been watching Ghana. Dear I just going to organize this. Our who watches no one say yes and near my era. So compared to young boy, I catch the wa would be office Chicago Brunico by an obesesa. I'm not any day. Be a yard, but I never could hear. Because you go chrome one, so Bana de Odessa may call me Copesi Cantama Banaqua. No problem. Go chrome, yeah, mammy Pesica will be to catch us about 2 years for me, yes, cannot be Ghana. Maybe I said, will be over catch you or uneducated. Oh, back room one, I say, Oba, a sister, Ubedi land, so land, Ubedi, so we've been so episode the academic and as academic, over the episode of professional will cry. Say, and never but
Ubedi so.
So academically, obedi land because school be course you be train you working experience. So it will be no crowd so they will now say with their one bit akoti bro for krati wo dey no be make sika still obedi land so a system. Even on the IT world no crowd so almost on the sika one IT no you different forms and sectors and time. Baby will have baby a price obedi land so it doesn't make you so buy and why you America. So these are the realities we need to tell the people because obi Ghana or you want the same training, but on value, Sadi and on value.
There be, and there a problem. You value the work crowd. No, you value the work crowd. Obi or what said it? What ya? What mission in ma? Omoko school kama. Or the Nero Senekunete. Kakranka Kramunya manem rosso dear. But what him say? There's a fair, balanced quality of life. But no one in your honda.
There be.
Is it that Obama na pushing a year so uncle and I saw about a pushing cruise? Uncle, no uncle baby bimmer. Me was be almost die.
Oh, me say, and then me what it all life is how another guy back because I want to what Johnny Irene about UK because no, yeah, you might do my way, you know, to Jessica with your Jessica friendly. And WS source of what's a gun of 4 times me, me, family son can be paid so on. 80 and WS bonus on a cat no from pharmaceutical industry bonus on call you this which a cat you know and when I was saying home channel quickly no organize this canon
say you this a baby a pow
oh name is car idea or crowd or cockra or betting and your more meanwhile what me as if you know your team
who just a idea will be you.
That's the problem. But nice boss back the education system now. You can once no.
No, yeah. Because omo kobano the omo beye no. Sebe unko hu bia.
That's it. Abroche phone boga phone e nyanmo e bi ha adwen. Wo mo ha adwen party. Wo mo ye me target part to the sense that guy says see one wari awumi no waja we ho ti o. One said the next time we go abroche within the next 5 years or no oba the family system go breaking no. So one breaking no. Because Bana wajan onye bia onye banche sebia mu onye banche it is the next time 5 years now for obenyan krata obesa ba no na niem family system na dey I collapse and obia no obetena se o so pro yi obeka kire say jawu adwuma wo ya wuti make sika source of income be ba bebre ba because of say instead so obesua financial load no akate expenditure every niem bu ye de no na obeka se Ghana nyenti no wasesa wajapade na waton na ade akọ
no this about the truth no kure say Abrofo program no a defeat. It's a big battle for many of our people.
Brain shock, brain shock.
Yeah. O sika wa ha. But still when you henny wa ko school. When you obi okra wa ko tena bro chiri ho aba. Tia. Kakra bia Mrs. Sam no manako. O share problem kitwa bia. Yeah, mentally, your problem.
Especially Ghana, West Africa, Ghana, and Nigeria for the end of the annual day.
A lot of Grande Nazi. Dear Nasa, a movie. Would we copy direct movie no mind the same thing? I buy I used to. I can't make a bro. What him say? So what can you build with such a lost people?
Very sad.
You're not. What can you build with such people? Oh, hey, a movie, oh, hey, media, my shall we for a use America, bro. So, say, even buying penny for Karusha, say, how can these people represent us? Eh? What means that we need any confidence as an African, we need consciousness as an African. Certificate nekutano. But enkoye ntuboza budi bibisha nsa wontimi nyina mayen.
Dabi.
Wontimi nyina enti obi asabi
oluku too inferior.
Yeah. Wontimi nyina na ibi so for crowd preach ya brochire ba behwe. Ye no. When you visa to come a big breakthrough.
How?
It's a battle.
Legend, said this one is because we need the masses. We need the masses, yes. And the more normal because we can Ghana for a teacher ya own. Do one idea make what me a break you $1,000 bid baby bar because of the word na yet trust and as honesty no. Sikane da home or bank with the bank na maintenance or dividend be $0.01 be Emra. Senke nipa no capacity a chile for no wadi an kubetim de say sika no am actually be build a community and say an empire bi won achi at by the time of return on na nipa na create employment amano but because of say
but no pay so na je no ye healer wono de buy no so de ye connection about
we be sell this here so anything here can say very strong man here we be sell the best very strong man
problem I will tell you fighting e che heaven
Nanka then I would dear one about every make us this about time a bugger for to speak up. A bugger for the Moncasa because me would DDS and I'm in pure say China for no crop for to quite to crash because we also change. But Omukoa, no mark Omuko Kroma, no mark, and near my when we okay, when you here. Omuka Waka said, no, you win on yeah, bet me. Or man, Brutan for more China. There be China for Anya. China for to patch a gun of what bam, or also change. But one for Brutan walk on. It's yeah to quiet a year. Speak up, and you're fair. Young my reality.
Everybody by the no crown. Almost say, one wow, bet my Toby, me tasha and go for videos, or more yes, I interviews. Also, so bet my was a bit my tonic quad Africana. I'm saying, what kind of people
enemy of progress? Why enemy, pure enemy power.
Maybe make kind of crash it out with my Tony and free money. I'm saying, my dream one when I hear.
And yes, our man one walk on a China for factories in shopping malls. And yes, our man more.
Well, China more. China more. One day says.
So some way. Odi opa bompai yankrema. Odi shede no bompai yankrema. So yes. It's a trust idea be na lucky. So
that's right.
Yenu yan kan okra boga for no na me dey say many woman because boga for no na say as obi ahwem. Boga for bebre do na especially in me di can first no bebre live fake life with all due respect live fake life. Tell them see any an top up meaning mpanifo shi omo a what this is something yes still we ya adwuma call adwuma me na adwuma nyina akọ factory ekọ akọ niema enti papa anti we any je any papa ni papa because one kwa problem be fie ho we know all these things so we must expose that for them say e dwam na ya ba dwan ya be diga yes akọ ye tinte and my problem ni and koton we japade en fa mansa me pesika kro na san kwa nkoye e japade kro no what is this logic? Because they say Kaka nipa who abrochire na America na TV so nipa nem tiase because the America na TV so no enye no na grounds was say problem wa wo mu wa ha me see enti ahoto bia because enye ma we call a shop bi fresh world man enye ma no de we fo na ye ton wo ye be call your $1 shop $3 e wo kro mu anyina $1 enipa ne live average life demand na high taxes ni anu odin yenu anu meti America nyina ya we yeni omko DC a ba bia ya push ni ema ntosi egu ha na esei eno na ye to eno na efo kwa organic shop no wo be kwa organic shop $300 na akoto to ni ma be miensa do bi Ghana ni be na so be ko wonko organic shop wo akoto ntosi na odigu ha na nto ba no ayam ni nyina na odi agu fridge na blog no wote nane yeni ni nyina because why won't Ghana home I say yes, American opportunity. Oh, to work only opportunity. Oh, bre, what's will be the American opportunity? And you want opportunity. Opportunity be ya.
Hold the fire. What is it? Hold the fire. Was it too, Kaza? What is your purpose or compare to cover a day?
This year, but just an escape.
We are the Ghana, Kwame.
Mecha abusuafo nyina na asenso.
Yes, our boss.
Na asema me nia pani no di ka kasa se youth care yi a mode ye no. Se obi wa platform yi so na woni obi and the Ghana things at this month. They pay obi ni na interview. Meaning enkrofo a o mabaha even mi ame ho nipa. Wa bedi a 3 months. We no a teacher ni Ghana 3 months ni. Wo buy if you man one day aduma kra anye.
Enti he for the dey buy.
Mr. Dako, and na me call the company no because we were financial knowledge you kakranti. We call company house. And Madam for to send name another company. Me call here no. These companies were more register or more self-employed. Care ni just to avoid paying taxes. And government, you know, a did law be bad say wow, we are self-employed through a company, no. We are more employed, and even some of them dissolve on company, and these 2 companies here, me ya aware, no, and me investigative woman. This company, so one of them was dissolved. I think that was restating by 2019, and I said no, by 2020.
Yeah, bro, for the answer Ghana for.
Ghana ni, and the other one also even ni normal company filing system plan. What you mean file? If the company house wanted to strike the company out.
Ghana for number. One do you number?
Yes. And the company now was filing the tax ya or the tax no. What checking account was say or making loss £37,000 no. And because the company in history if you can see for ya or mama a quiet Emma permit send crofo in coffee nipa one coin from now. If you can see for no did research ben on your fast our companies in one or mama or quite yes harden.
Thank crofo ba.
Me see Mr. Dako company back was in the last financial a year of failure or say will make you lost £37,000. How many people know employ or more? What's the back? And so, what you will be
don't be papa, yeah. They say no, on to me, you ma or Tiffy. Now, was me as out TV and better be.
And Mr. Dako, and she said, any problem do on my big room. Even recently, I think this week Monday, and I said last week Monday, Sky News, one of Nigerians, because Ghanaians they are not talking, but the Nigerians are vocal. People have they depend on a food bank, and so Sky News. Nigerians, Ghanaians, Bangladesh, Pakistanis, and what no, it's only restricted to only care work.
Okay.
And apart from that care work, you know, what do you mean first service and in your baby?
Whoa.
Yes. What do you mean first this and in your and one of video I'm sharing, I think the Pakistani mapping or man or another I think the Pakistani shop so compared my and I'm so a employment check. I'm quite over sanitary company be employ as a year no amount when about 22,000 or 20,000 and your visa is only restricted to care work
the whole year no 22,000 pounds
and even Mr. Lako
now what your tax say
said even 22,000 send o nya said man bi kura ye kura ko benya bi akwaduane adi but even
no maybe sure be akoso because say me 10,000 pounds na mamba ho na me ko ye adwuma 22,000 a year. How much is the tax? How much is my rent? How much is my food?
The 10,000 no what you know. It will take maybe another 10,000 another 10 years to able to
national insurance and so my warranty.
Why is the truth?
Yeah, was it?
And I so my entire account after some national insurance.
Yeah, Hano, your tax.
I got it for when you put that on your head.
Yeah, Hano, your tax, no. Who and above 12,000. SS no good, no. 20%. You better so 20%.
That is a year.
Yes. And sana wo NR no enka ho NR no wo ene more than I think say NR national insurance no cover for omote for in case wo yare a ana say wo yare a NHS no free wo hospital free enu bi no contribute to national health insurance no ana ya tibi nso to ho say in case bia wo yare na ntimi adwuma ya be ma bia 70 eno no kra no
20 something o de ama no mo sa tete nyina no
yes wa ba foforo no kra no that say wo yare da ho a won qualify say ya be ma 70 pound a week no you don't qualify because visa no no recourse to public fund enti wo no yare da ho a sa 70 pound per week no ya de ma permanent stay you are on can but you better NR no which is when more than
omo amodo omo ba abrochire no mo kirekire omo mu emu de mo kirekire omo
na mtanako wo kakura no ka se enya ada na wo nya de ana no kwa na ewo mi se ye eti abuchire nyina no mi nsuo na meka ye nyina no ayo ya free abusiani ni bi because mi hu sikani ba pa sikani oba ka se ne ba metra abuchire yeah sikani bia no oba man ba metra abuchire oba ka se bia akrom school no come back because say one more can say me tia man for video pa when me just say but the background can say even me just say me disposable income no say and also I can say that's it would tax obetia mi need that mi the obedi mi phone
and on the average say me make it 22,000 say na me save a year
who save
exactly
and then said
who save
and then say when you single ebia obetimi ase bi kakra we a single person and no dey unyo obi troubles room bi a wo na oje ho but we a family and my brother be ekasa say if the baby out no won koda we go school by postcode and I'll give you typical example baby amete no I have koda me no many and may apply school no council na me team no even the same council with the man call school
kire council no kire say
I to say bia enka district
assembly
enti the same district ni mu amete no Second
When I'm
process.
out dying out him.
I said I'm stay.
Okay.
Minimum business for now. And the district mammy too. Second process school. I wom and I'm de me man coin. Second process school. Anka I say no nka kwada bia or primary school ne secondary school. Certain mass no. As I ma kwada no free transport. When the council number catch them say because the man fan kwada na anko another school. Into your mom transport. Omo mama.
That's the whole is got.
What's that? They are determining your life for you. And school no I'm person school na me fa me ba no ko.
I will check freedom wo no. Ana ne una okay.
Do catch you say freedom what and put 20 years ago amanfo ani.
Mo say democracy here human and freedom human right. Ana.
Mr. Lako, enti me manu mienu. Last year eka 40 pounds. Now kwada ni mienu no transport income with 2,000 pounds. This year and kwada ni mienu no omo transport no alone esim 2,000 pounds. Kwada ni mienu.
Wow. But maybe so I said. The average salary per month what do you need bua? Say, especially with Ghanaians.
Mr. Lako.
Yes, sir.
Average, you know, I be about 26,000.
So how much per month? Yeah, so yeah, you know, Bosumi.
I be about 1,005 to 1,007 roughly.
So Bosumi be about 1,007 pounds.
Yes.
Go on, no more confuse you, no.
And Mr. Lako said, "Who and the American say area meteno and no cry outside landing no 3-bedroom is around 800 pounds and
you see 1,001
and from I think say
900
and from I think the last year of energy price in the cost no energy bill me every month direct debit me 270 pounds because there are 6 people in the house. You baby. And
all the expenses won't fancy.
Boy, I've won all the one calculation. Yeah, together. They will can just
healthcare no amode man for sika.
Yes,
scam.
Scam.
Yeah, scam.
London. Omo ambulance this science aba omo mekanche.
Okay.
Minia your health system no. And now I'm calling some nurses buy no. And now you kakra. But if the ambulance, no better ambulance. And I'll give you I have experience. Barely a year ago. Minia me ya and my wife a friend me my wife free ambulance catch and say and yet ambulance my sister my mama down for be I'm a family and call emergency
Mama foul
mama saying ambulance into my down for
Ghana and Kevin to
kwa
madam
me see obi a wontumi nhome ofra a ombisa no questions a wontumi nyia no
me friend madam for and obefa me de me call nti me kodu on the way I see no and can no and can because me interest man no dab na me use nti reception onipa gugu ho ba because of mama konya meant me entrance no within 5 minutes no am fa me call inside to me call inside no and na ko fa ma ofin be wo me and am din so see me so and na me fa mu die nti anopa be 4 and obenya nem say me koye CT scan tim koye CT scan by bed am da so na ye dia ma obi foforo
momuni bed
Me am asem na meka. Baby amite ya
Yes, I was Hannah bed in you.
Oh, legend tumuda.
Yeah, had a good part of America.
Yeah, na ye ton ye hu. Yeah, na ye ton ye hu. By emergency response, I say, akọ hospital emergency. I was see a shower. My year adwuma wo municipal hospital or Ghana at least. Bibi any hospital meet me at 35. Say basse, yen fa wonto from na yen show. Yen sustain your life. Ye be.
Okay.
But room ha wan hwe yi a obeda forma problem beba.
Sir?
Yes.
But yes, so tell me, at the end, say, even head professionals say, oh, me drew England, me drew high na hoye fine pa, be more machines, some more equipment.
And no now kind. We say abrofunu program no a defeat yen. So what we have no, we don't even cherish.
No.
Meaning ubia onya accident will be any or to bicycle to no accident na ni ba kuntuye. Na ye didn't buy no. Akwan lusu moja ta ma munum ho aye man moja be de ho. Still, ntina we say e fe no konfa no chi. Doctors need gina ne so eye course of konfa no chi secure bed wo ho man and ambulance ni to unfortunately one survival but ko do konfa no chi. All right. But Accra and for complaining say yes no bed but ya was system bi organa ho. Me hu bi da. The way I woni pa ho abadaye serious.
But I never hold down.
Be am here adwuma no dey serious.
Yeah, I hold down.
Omonka obi anka ho asamancho.
Mr. Akon asema na meka. Ama even ade chi ye mo operation. Ye mo operation and to me free ambulance. Omo say enye ayi
na yere no say ambulance ya dey.
And I'll give you another example. Madam back, me nyina ne fi kro baako. Na wo kroma wo yare, like wo complaining, like any serious there. Wo pe appointment akwama ye akọ investigate wo anya appointment ni bi. But no na wa ye na adwen say wo muvu abafie ayi. Wo anya appointment e be kira de. Senya Ghana na oba ya enka ye behu na kaminu na wawu. Ghana no obe
Hey.
Ana legend me say wo frɛ ya accent no kura na omutimi dita mi nipa kura wo yo.
Nkampa bisa say ka British brofo na say o ga yedi.
Ye nua no Ghana fo nyina dodo na akuta British passport na American passport but yet o me say wo ye frɛ ya wo frɛ wo kasa ya ne hu ba free. Ye ni response we de be ma wo. O nya so mo di agro.
Legend. Me bi a wo tumi hu. Respiratory
yeah, ma osemfa na nonsi na yenko ya so.
Me catch to. Even primary healthcare, no. If you no what appointment kra no it take you 3 weeks. 3 good weeks. Primary healthcare.
And yet the same health system ya moka nye hwa na Ghana fo move say UK dey.
Mr. Akon,
no plan say legend tumuda.
No plan say hu broni say wo mo atwa ana obi kan say America ye wo homeless wo ho ye wo junkies wo ho but who say ye twa American abati
ya bi da bo mo fan kire ye dey say ni say hu
ba ye dey ye betwa woman also they have interest there into say NGOs no more by there are other things they are coming to do but they use the NGO to cover it.
Wow. Okay. Was that say ma ya on kasa bi ya wi ana kwa me kasa ya kasa na fi Francis ana akotest so me pa cho twen kaka Francis kasa
me ba mu premature mu fanche me ensembu ho a ya in fact nyini nyina na ye kan but was ye kan na enkrofo no ya was system organ se ye ma ye ni akoho na ya praise ye enkrofo no amomo hu se de omo ye no ya ni so a omboto so ebe boaye
okay
na nya nuti na ye ba ha na ye betwa mo keke
okay
Your school, you see, BB, you see aneurysm. In simple terms, is the bulging out of a vessel, a blood vessel. They said, yeah, pipe and so no, not pipe, ebia, they said, yeah, balu,
Yeah.
pipe no bulge out. Yes, some of the vessels in Nipa Dualum do to me, yes, it's very painful.
Okay.
Yeah. And advanced medicine, I am churches, I know, man. Lectures in do her or person or child, they are now boss to say, at least who come baby anyway. Would be respiratory distress or free ambulance or landing. They were asking him about aneurysm.
Hey.
I'm saying, obesity, I was listening to the call. I'm saying, are you there to save lives or you are just trying to be life? Could be some way. I learned this at the university.
Wow.
Respiratory distress. The person who cannot breathe, hardly. Krum ha baby a offer ambulance on meba ntempa ye say wo adwuma mu company mu na bia wo twa hwe ho no wu ho a company no betumi de o makokot.
Okay.
Nti ho no de mahu say ho no de onya frɛ ya ho no say no kra company na bɛfɛ. Mo frɛ ya no mo de mirika ba. No kra nso bo ambulance nso.
Fie dia.
Oh yeah, mo asa o de wo. E na o ka no mo to ne no kra no mo hu ba bia o free ba. See, racism is not just prejudice, so it's economic domination system. But how maybe we never can be a health domination system. I know they will tell me, boss. I'm sure that's it. And now cash flow. Okay, ya. Unya who topic na me. Kwame was on tea. Last time na me ni din komona. Can see me breach me. Cash flow hunsim ya. The master business no be ubasa be business na one nya de otna ya ubehu ska flash beba. And he advised me a lot to give you money no man be brave na money je home. I appreciate it. The kwame me that my name say uti me that.
So you need kwame.
Any adin.
You more pressure you kwame.
Na oka no baako bi betwa mu ekọ ending no efa ye language no say ye ka school for no ye co school no ye ka brofo na hansa no man mimi say ene ya na me hwe me photo no na me ko hu me GHS BEC result BEC subject alam GHS subject alam mission kra ye twi me asante twi me yesefini ba me asante twi say sefi mission wo school nti na subject ana me pesua kra no ye twi me nkaisa me tena se mission twi but boss me catch mo the twi ma nya wa na che BC in man tro and yes simple kra ma me that na me catch you be say me sha say me kind no it was twi but no just say be me exaggerate but ade a me fan easy and then in the crowd would twi ba say me ntwero ho exam sa me e was say me blue although for the past since me we JHS me share that officially formally me share that nsu atwi and share that nchire me said the year abrofo na still ka ya dey atwa fa yabo no but say ya de no we mu enti kasa na o ka say e was say use your kasa no I think say that is the solution because and normal say and also who say I have me free now if it is coming from where I'm free obemo in your confidence no na what me I the office will be but for the boss I naturally okay no na oh can say you cannot reason in somebody's language if you be shallow because kasa no translate to 3 months waka it's better than why creative You can't. It's not making you see, you I know, how can you not alcohol? And never meet AC. Now, another one, me, mommy, na me te ha sisi ana me list adwuma na wo ye o ye teacher ni na wo ye teacher ni so ko retirement but the two men no me hu say no wo canopy ni plastic chairs or the marine na or drums I think 200 liter drums no the ma omo ye alcohol no omo mu twa be no or the rent on monthly basis na wo koku fu na
It's 4 no okay.
I just say
5. Okay, 5 no.
Na auto palm oil enwo egu ho na later I don't want to so appreciate am waton na ni nyina nkanfo no wie no san so yes na auto na every day
6 to 7 so
na ma me gente canopy drums cocoa ni sa no no ni nyina no what na I think no san dey soup na every day na auto I mean, agencies to say no. So, no more cash flow on a daily basis because canopy anyway, no. Obi mu ya na so obi nya wedding na ya marriage. Iguho. Koko no so afi mu ni bi abati so twice maximum. Drums no so obi nkotwa na da du ho kro obi ka be na wie no kra no boy otwe na mma. That soap no dey almost every day. It's not just a cash flow. They understood it, but it be a 10 no na or muntumi country.
That's right.
And it's not me GB say your schools no your culturalize your schools now. I think that solve a lot of problems in society. Because the year practice of forming the Euro school in the say what money will be this is what it is.
The guy just says how much scoliosis.
Lordosis. The every time who this I will see lordosis na dey our baby abinya bi gise wa anyam onyam
go for me pa
no my best say abra bonum
oh my yefrim
lordosis scoliosis obi spine I dey Uncle MS I was the essence of this
Sparta Mr. Laga say wow why Obugo Sparta no be Sparta sport visa
na another thing Obukwari asema okay boss yeah me also social studies teacher another subject nso ana membre no but the na ma membre no because social studies no ye nyoma as a culture no mu na the teacher back oh Obukwari ka say social studies o papa ni nyansa kakra bi abenya
and you papa ni nyansa
oh it's like normal which means normal a free your culture no pie no easy so be fam social studies so Obukwari students ni na the minimum crown science students no mu nsua ni nsua but ni almost about me 90% of the students omunya
because something
your culture no mu na
that's right
you find easy but Einstein ni Faraday ni have microphone
very crazy
so go like they say mama no or your cash flow what you say or no ma otumi nti o se mre bi o mo call me ka so se mre bi o mo call meeting bi na o mo say o se nkofo bi aba so o mo be che o mo say de o mo bedu o mo sika teachers na o mo between anya bi ato ho nti na on friend nipa be 3 mo try say de mo di musika na we aba no a che so aba abuso be so 15th na asa we nti onu ko gina ho na o kire say buso me so am ye we nti me future step ma save we da ho na se me papa nu aba ko say na o de ska no di ebika I don't say yeah and the because papa na nhwe nyuma dodo ana fufura na wo ye no
that's right
na bien anko yes nti ta nipa yi na wo yes anu ma we nyina yi and then make us a maintenance bruching so what's it buoy that on Tassia.
Okay.
So that brings me back to Abrofu program now defeating. It's a dinner or yen crana. A yard patama was then coach them in no. Yen fan say, still said that on Tassia. So that is where our problem is. Inti no cre what this chen bois papa some of us no this I think say was say me the videos we best send do that ba ko am share no platform so na me say o my and try bb na yes we be dom be 22 acres or so
sir.
Why are they dua mo no kama you may pass sending videos be me for the biamo yeah but I say normal bi sa na ya risk unnim nipa no ntie a untumi nka ho asem bebre ko ko ba bi na ebuka ma na ja ma na hye ho na ko abi mi say de mi ko hye obi no nya me meka nipa no ya na me ba beka because wi aso no sa na obi aye obi project ne de it is a wood here and the anya try so best sound want to me answer sound like one tum men ko kan tru bia
Topic.
but just say
And you know also discuss it.
and you know also discuss it no hu hia ye pede ye no papa no ye betumi do the out of 100 we are 99 negatives now focus on the one positive that is where the light will shine yeah best smart ya can
That's right.
Inti boss yeah that's it I mean sure the see her na no se mpanyifo so ho
Yeah, that's it.
I mean sure
That's it. Over Kwame Kasa. Kwame George. Kwame Kasa. So what's what?
So Mr. Obi bi nkwa ansa me ya de kakra.
Yo. Okay. Wamba. Kwame.
Mr. Obi me ya
Yo.
me ya twist.
Yo. Francis Kasa. Francis, hello. Okay. Kasa.
Yeah, hello. Good evening. Yeah, good evening. Mo fan cheme. Ai. So me Nyame nhyira wo. Sene da me kan Nyame nhyira wo. Ne o topic how dey abaya say ma nwura mu ntem. Ne ma follow ma team ni o ma be kasa anti tili ne audition ba ne o mo mkeka nyina. Yada mase ma bie. Na emi say kakra me bete ye no na ye ka cash flow ho asem. Cash flow.
Yes sir.
Mizobe aya na de bia o ka bibi se Ghana no ye wo niam bibire wa ha na enye ayi ye kwasi broni ene bae na obi bie ye ni sa cash flow ya ye kan ne ye maame no
Uyusu. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Francis. Mr. Ofomenu Kasa.
Good evening, Abusiafo.
Good evening. Hold on. Bachokoso.
Okay. Mr. Obi here, that's it. For topic and we're raising. Okay. And I make me wait and I meet you pena. You chance ya pena. Cash flow. Meeting or submission or beginning, very very interesting and very educating. Because recently a conference now we have Accra Mall. My wife, my younger sister, no buying. Me I know a friend is there. Even the small private car or no person of toner or the investor store now or why you will feel any money. or the other products come. And I'm sad then also can only Sunday spend out to the back, but who's obey me Ghana they can't say boja obey me the ton wake no one say school for no popcorn bi baby oban crab ban on the betre no and there's a room so now your side ton and nama yetwa okofa nam free tema say the cash flow say who are there no cry sometimes no one item that was a ultimatum. You can have multiple items depending on the area now one. And the Ghana so never be bring so you seeding. And it was seedings and never be intimate store ye. But so when you chance no to me to find a way I'll be to me I preserve when you many be upstairs man up on him kakra. Say bro, amount for say bro now but amount for tono at a very low price. There's a 350 or 400 cities. It me quite this time out. So what me preserve one out me a whole year. Ubet me a ton there's a 1,000 in a few months. In between, ubet me the name and kakra afemo. Yeni a year for no. Say along the line, ubet me the mekoni kuma nyadwa. Ubet me the name of frafrana. And me only this year, never know because it's graduate still out. So or that should be as a 10 every day. I mean, it's okay. Or say, who the one is ano? There be a name musica. Inti BBC in Bibiana me fremo. And the whole kind about your region, your side of the world, the way you see major economy near Sika, and yet the almost every economy idea. Economy so maybe I maybe anyway for the best 3 weeks ago now, that me Philippine Kakrana Miss you. My wife said I was so cool here now. Me see me call emergency keke. Me buy and me bill $6,000.
Huh?
Me and me drive call you say car na be family. Me and me drive call say me tipping on me china my fair group 2 days still am. Oh, almost see me age now say yeah see me say me baby me want insurance.
What you tell you
Oh boss me can ya true me moja you say me dime me ni baby me bill $6,000 and a DVO kuma. Now got him say a crew you cry it them. Yeah, be by saying you be now you saying you can yeah be be strangers with your crew. It's the any wahana any wa broach no ya plan see be coffee no. And never na you see hana a free school ni enya. Nti o see support ni hu system no then you kwa won stranded wo system ni no wa kwa ma me kan jere enemy tie na me coffee na. And never me kwa ya anye because topics never ni na your topics are it was a for book depend to now table be down now who the whole strength to betimi aye any baby our region send last now can say enye say bibi na bibi na do nse be kwa kosum e also who the area no nipa no pe and it was also could provide ma wo because who could provide idea wo mpe ha e be bo so and I because my papa for we na anye ya mame so connect the governor e bia omu chiri meet now so meet now preku na be papa ye wo no mu do Muslim community then you be boka if there was who there we are no pe and you can once I want hand you bet my scout the ekoso because who for lifetime investment and you know CPC coffee if you go lifetime investment now person coffee you have to be a student, not just be a follower. You have to learn every day, day in, day out. There was a topic now, but be in my wife would I'll say, hey, never win in I'm so well engaged. We mistake now, or be banned of more information. I said the old no discard now for new one. Now who say, okay, may imply, may apply to make sure say, no. The way na air cost. Dear that's any message now. And that's my sister The first one is any attitude in our bars on there. At least you that's it. And
Okay. I'll go test, but you're working as I check. Sorry. Wait, Makasa.
Boss, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Maybe I'm with you programs as YouTube near there. I am the father and the Bernard Aquenya no Casa. Messia never be free. Do this year, basically a finance student. I will press out. Ghana, I'm your teacher, but oh dear, no, I try. At the year Ghana practical, you know, many other parts, Messia and as most of the time, meet you. Now, I'm so may a lot of 1 or 2 investment cash flow no awami pa. Me started you, I think we knew and Kai program I think last year. Emma you could you believe sir within 1 year I got a return of 72.5%. Yes, you know. And then you get to be a major danu kuku so I think that's a meet where you can so now real estate.
Yes, sir.
You bro for say a dankers, you know, it just massaging our ego. Because the church amount for midnight and so which you can turn it into a higher friend of Airbnb and I show you. I think in Accra, I'm checking, you know, a night being average of $100. Me number 10 into that. Is you a bit me up me cash flow no me be I come as so back also so me 10 into that and so area and I'm checking, you know, which is around $50 or 500 cedis. As a day crown, a week crown in a year, I think it's going to support me here. Now, cash flow now, you know, myself, she and your be play free more power, now, one woman be Casano, so your procurement, I mean, officer, Ghana. But, I would say, Stone, and yeah, me, 2 major that finance and supply chain. But I did, me, who Ghana for no. And I say young Ghanaians, you know, say back school hana. Yeah, na obviously, you know, yes, I know, I some of extra curriculum activities, you know, you fire when you day engine because me school, me school, being there 2 offers are a true networking. They say me to Amazon as operations manager. And me had about 4 days, me 2 days, me 3 days, you know. Beside the other, echo chiwa. I know so yeah, beside hustle. I meet you.
Okay. My name Who my number?
Me patch Debbie.
Okay. Number my number. Who send me a message? Yeah. Me send the rate number amount. I'm sure you can talk to me.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's. I think say number who YouTube.
But me the mouse is here. 024.
If I show, good. Me know can say you never off into side hustle now. 02. Hello. 020.
Okay. 024. 66.
Okay.
31.
Okay.
874.
Okay.
024 66 31 874. Send me higher. Me the return number. Me now naked. My job
You know, you say where you know, boy, especially anywhere where you know, sometimes you know, Ghana's, I mean, economy, you know, you know, baby, yes, invest, you know. You two program, maybe like I said, one more than 100,000% and maybe as that I'm the more and I say, made that I say, do me finance, but now I can call and you maybe you know bookish, knowledge now, yeah. Right, so, you know, the American said me that's anyway.
Yes,
And
sir.
I said, "Yeah, what kind of cash flow, no, so no, so you pay that's a you be a massage, washing be, I will Ghana, no, every day, piano, at least,
So, hey,
yeah,
brother.
because that me too where you be because is Emma obviously we invest I think say easy Emma will rebatas and no Ghana easy than over here because I have got to be something like store get to be a corner store, you know, legal aspect of the is so huge but Ghana no Ghana be here and I know be my wife is in Ghana now but me back Ghana last year. The kind of money I will make, you know, just a joke, the buy now crowd is casting a burger, however. You know, I think that Scout Ghana, You know, I think that when church and there, Obia OTBA or Beman Agna Cosono. Now, one thing that me who Ghana for, I may be wrong here, but especially I am, I mean, because why Joanna na wakusidan kukuru kasie watokas FCC Ghana, but you can use that card and answer if you know unyamba abuchino ubitimi use ebema uska dance this yakra pram area you can turn it into the American Airbnb or short stay Airbnb no ebema uska dance so the kind is massage now ego na yet I mean then now you invest said that should be a bit if you are now yetimi enye bia ebetimi sustain here until say bia medium for veterans are afraid intimate the American say me that's it and one thing I make a chat on Ghana for no I think say partnership also a bit because you see no in Johnson when you be or trust where they are only no pay but not senior be your casa before so make also a full what do you call it but my experience maybe last 2 years make that was 13 acres me invested almost 68,000 Ghana cedis. Then I just got only 16,000 because nipa krono me mama brave because can say obey monitor no nti na sika na emma mesi ni so bie no e drew say one also one go and unfortunately
what money there
no one go on say no go nti na eno eba bedi and unfortunately so naturally no no and top papa into no na money into two factors as a one cause and your friends say natural cause into no I think that na share baby you bet me a day your investment after here but maybe to say the
okay
no I just so
I still had the money very but 60,000 anybody I know them. They have got more than 20 acres, but you soon half of what you're using.
Metro 2 because then I'm in person home and don't metro a much slicer. Yeah, they don't you know.
Okay.
Slash and yes, I control machine and then mailing machine. Well,
as mechanized.
Yes, now na me share you na me person on web to upgrade to metro slash ya get the door you know and I know don't I control fuel there be our ya you be going to ya ni na na e cross so I na me the man me kasa and your machine in here you be I can scale cool 37 Ghana cedis 37 Ghana cedis and you know the man me kasa you know but me the size fuel machine no say a machine no is here.
Oh.
Do you know ionic one ionically boy knows what on mel and I'm a what This was what you suffer. Last week, my wife said, "Phobia pay you over." Oh, yet just what you bet me a yet at the Ama High. I pay my friend on fat, and I'm sending message also. This is your power in what That's what I'm captured. And you know, maybe I'm a cancer. What do you call it? A food yet. Me, if you may be managing fish pond, fish
Okay.
farm, sorry, fish farm. And no
Okay.
one with America, but meda was me. I couldn't have with your mommy. I'm with your
Wow. Okay, that's it.
sit
But
back
talk
as a
about
carrot. Yeah, you should see it to me. Yeah, maybe
yeah.
suggestion. Suggestion.
Yeah, what turn they were turning on go for Siganimra. Uncle Famra. Hey, Jackie, that's it. That's it. Okay. Who again? Nana Bonsu. Kofi Bonsu. Kofi Ubet Makasa. Hello, Kofi. So also Ubet Makasa. Yes, I saw Kwame. Oh, you're free. Wait Makasa, then we can close. Kofi and Kwame. Kwame.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Kofi Kasa.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, Francis Iniana.
Yeah, I'm yeah.
Okay, Kasa. What you now come?
Aye. It is so be send any make no asadana ni yegusu e dey ma. Isanse ba bi free ba ni ni ya wa me hu se ye nhia wa o se ni obi oba akokɛ no nka ni se abo bi ache yawe. Abo bi ache yawe. Oh true. Yeah. Wa me hu se Ghana na ye wo no enema wa ha. Enema wa ha. Na net topic a wodi abegbo mu nkura na kire se ye wo niema bebre e wa na kane no na ko se abrofo ne baaye no omo pay awia ye na nti no ma sesan ya identity se ne obusu yi kire ye na omo am ye hu sa cash flow yi mi do bi na ko me maame classroom wansi hoda pango classroom wa go bi da na nso no ade ton me ton we emantem a na metim wo enkoko ba bi amenye maame no brone a no wo so do na ono no enema oton te se bidie ene food staffs ne sa niema no na ba bi a no oton ade na eben big hospital bi e wo nkoko na those times no ye mofra no nurses foi ni we twam ni nua yo moto ni de bia no maame ne pon ye mofra oh discover monkan or discover fee enti no enkodu da bia ube say bia wa ku school yes ya pamo baji bibi ebi nsida because de bia ohun sika de bia sika efa ne nsem nanso no saa adwuma na no ye no be say bia obi ti ba bia o krachi ni bi ti ba bia o mami de o we de nanso no na eye sika adwuma pa na oye ye ma 5 eno na mami ye nkakra grade hwe yi nyina na ade a eye me ya ene so be se me ka eye me ya ne se ena ye nyina ya pejadu ba bi na bia maame no nso nka ne obe enjoy no ene no dementia afa maame no nti on kai ontimi kra identify eno ne ade a so be me ka eye me ya sene maame ne board ho modern enye agidi organa mu se bibi organa enti no obe try no ye adwuma ampanso oyeye no na so be emri bi me ka tro say adwuma na meye na ya ban adwuma me se me de ato because ne na me ya na menya time enye me so be de se me no wadi nkomo ye call Sun Lodge Hotel ye ka say Accra Mall ye di nkomo na me professional teacher na me ka tudwa me rank ye assistant director 2 anka me call 1 so me cash flow o teacher ni o cash flow no o ti ase cash flow ni ede o so me enso ya o hu sika enti no o de na kwe sebi hand to mouth me trust ye hu say da bibi wo mi mu na o de mi hu hwe kra me maame anamo bi otu ye no ade enti me ntimi entrance na me structure na ye ma o kan bibi say ese structures bi ye adwuma hwe me sua ade ko university ko electrical engineering baya na me baaye secondary school frɛ me bra bachelor de bra be say ene me say menko ena me so be me tena me to so because me wiring inspector me full electrician ene nyame adom me so be professional engineer institution of engineering and technology he say be a professional engineer because of that no matimi establish me ho ene me colleagues me so be omo Ghana ha so omo kire edan me kire stores omo kire edan se masi dan me ka no me pick up back ene me de call site me de me bibia me kire stores na could you believe say one more me ja omo class no ebi kura sebe nye se bi America yi omo ba masa bacho o mami bibi kakra enye se so hu se ne etie no enti no ne minua no madi kan aka no ene ne mi so bi de bia wo ka kire no me de bia me se emabu na wo Ghana no me hu se UK Canada nanu ya school abi free mu me baaye no me class bi mu no teacher ni ba ko a wo ho could you believe say wa ton ho niema plot bi o to ye ne then bi ano ye ne niema gidi wa ton ni nyina me ko school mo kwasra wo ma yes wo ko UK o ko ye sa o ko he mo fra ne sa mero ni me say what na we ko enti no me dwen ho a me so ben me nti ase Ghana enipa ewa ha as ye trance na ye face say this is Ghana ye tie ye identity na say no ka bi mi so ben say oye adwuma ni du ba bi a the institution ni kura be sorry atiawo ne momu ni say wutimi esinkete eti omase understanding the culture say that is what they are the adwuma ni kura wa bi kura mi so bi wa ka kire say obi kura was say institution no bi ebi enti the person no kura I worry no dey ba wo so nti obeba be to storm GR betatao the bank betatao no you are able to understand them who send your mind tie send your books kan so be na je say o ko wani man no na ade ye me debit so be enne me nam social media so o page so ko hu say o books yi wo dey ama school for wako school send ye wo dey akoche wo mo a hu picture eda ho na me ba so be
yeah, baby, from 2016, yeah, the Biako schools, baby, the Biama prison service, Ghana library.
Yeah, me sit out, Papa. Cranka. I Ghana education.
But they say, Rita, a program being also sponsor be. The number send
mo send me. Now, what's not Yamia Doma, Messi send the Mumu, Nayan Phantom Mumu.
Obia sponsor.
Sir, me ba we gauge, me book no me man kind it is a textbook. No me any discussion as a comprehension I all culture because the person what me abofra ne intelligence to the sense that okan no ko wo obi say me say enti we no na ana ya ko school a obi say ibo ne na go bi Ghana there bibini so sa word no kra de me so wonka bibini so yoni po sa word no them person obeka enti no this all transit ni nyina no ya de a omusua na fi de edi omodem enti onyi du ba bi ofin so eno ano no bibia e de asi this obi hwe ene testimony baako enam sane ma structure me ho ene ne ma no ko no enam onhihye ene edusua a wo de man no kulu say ba bi a me wo structures ninti ene emofra ne ko omo ye technical and vocational TVET most of them ho ene omba be attachment most of them schools ni na be kasi ya bo face say omo nko me sure omo mra me sure bu ni de o say you Facebook Frandam electrical services no
yeah
as you say omo mra ho no me attachment because my structures is good the my structure dey in such a way say omo lecturers no mo teachers me quality teachers am ni bebre we university bebre was as omo monko and sa enkwala na omo ba no me so ben simple site na ye na me so bi enhihye lampoda bobo socket do you know the number of work that they able to do workforce ni bia They are coming to learn. So omo abano through the learning, through they are also learning and they are also helping me, and that is what I'm doing. And you know, we have gotten to a point that said Ghana no a mobility to you. Now there yan say unze audition no audition ba kasa no can send be brave. Say ne me yan say obi timi fa camera esine so social media. Na no kyerɛ sɛ ne onipa ne free Ghana enko Canada onipa ne free Ghana enko UK asiri so wɔkɔ hɔ na adwuma ne ɛdeda hɔ a wɔkɔfa me twe ho a mente ase nea woyɛ misa obe me be hyɛ ase ahwɛ wo no na nipa a follow ne shares a ɔmayɛ no is almost 200 shares enti ne sɛ nipa a follow ne ɔmu nyina share yɛ nyina share a me giri sɛ me do bisa obe sɛ me dem aka me say some years to come a bisa obe near Uber 10 Ghana, I'm not quite ebe different. Na me de encourage and me ma obi ordinance abeka sa program we dey any ordinance aka yi nyina ye ni ye be sori etia any no correct sa program a wo yi na data me so be wote ho a wo yi wow data enye obi na ato data ne de ama ye nso ye hwe enye obi na ato ni data de ama na ne ye nso ni ye ntia obi a because aboyen amaya tenema bi ase emra ye wo school mu ne we bi koto plot we say koto me koto plot ba ko bi and I start here say me develop baby and betie we na ko do lenti level me wan so me electrical business am here sika dey invest owa na me ba me old here na room ba ku bi wo me say ma me ko plus me ko tram e ma no me ne ma no ne me yere wo de mo ntra we enimu ne me da sa sika na nka na me de koto aso akoto iron rod lentil na ho me so be me nyina be share business nim na me ka de she nyame enu nyam se na me tiwe me so be se me sore na me kodan ho a na me se me si a me timi di se dan ye si ni 1 week a me timi si ni 1 week ama edan so what you say and so still me go me say invest ni aye me dem me so be ni say boso me aso na mafa sika na me ko bank na me tua enkrofo a me ne o me ye adwuma ka aya na minim saa ni je no ba bia me nya free boso me aso me so be na workers no na me tua ka na me bi sa o me say okura ho te sen o ya obi bi an ho fa no na me di omo hia asem ye me hia asem no eno kura hye me mbra ma me ye mo so be me de bia me nya nche ye te ye nya nipa bi sa wo Ghana ha me so be say o de me so be bia ma ye adui sa 100 a Ghana will 10 Ghana will change Ghana will never be baby ayewo it's a matter say ye nyina ye beti ye ho ase na book no ye kan ni ye hu se ye nte ye culture na se Ghana ye Ghana ni ye betimi aye me ka mi so be ni me di ka to ni se hwe ma se oba e ba ba be srai na omo village bi e ben kokko na village no omo asase kese ma me ba peni o e na oba nti oba na ja ye nyina sore ekọ no se de be ono de wo abunze ma no du ba bi pinifie za omo no omo pese on betra fa akweza o ene wo sore ye se ono ye wo kwakura na se akọye afuo akọpe bibi adua no ono ye ote wa ne ho keka no so ben me no wo ka say ma me ne koye no abro bags a watwa esu me no ka say senka emiri ni wo nka me de camera beto so ama wo hu abro bag a ma me no atwa abubu ede aba ye hata wo fie ede ama no oba
brand TV to us adwuma ni ha
o se adwuma ni ho abro bags a watwa a de bia ye hata ema no na ye de bia koma nkofo omo to kono ni we ni o ye to ma no say wow Ghana wa ha sika wa ha na akase ye betrans ni ye hu enti bi de ne me sere ne se ye nua no mo social media tu futu gu nkofo ani ene aburuchiro ene hwan yo mechanic bia me si minim na no me kan asem kire me say o ton workshop nyina no koe no kotra eda obi nso ye smart ono nso ye mechanic na obeje ho boy ni ye adwuma enti na obeje ho no de boy na okọ ye friends in Dubai no edi ye adwuma ene boy na establish ama obi aba ohwe no ozo ose oni o mene me ho ono nso ye adwuma ama sisi o my brother I maintain no all the in service here car because guy no we mechanic enti okoye no oho ne sisi ye nyina mi so ben ye de ani a kire eko ne cars a all service guy ne so ya ewo ho a wo nkwara wo kire wo
na de oko Dubai do so e moto denga
obe ne nam ha na no bi afiro no hu ne onka ene wo so wa ba holidays na de ende mi hu ye no asa ne nam a wo ye social media video bi de tototo so wo ne wo ye ho
wo zanu adwuma kama
sa enti
na pese oko ibia ko hebia ko holiday keke
ko hebia
ene so to adwuma nu
sa wa tum ena je se obi nso ai smart aba beje
ena wa be ho ezo pam na nyi
wa be ho e wo da bra wa be ho a je se ono bo adwuma a je se ko enti ne me de me kani you to know mo bi anada mo me de me se mahu bi pen mahu bi na me nso me ya ma practice ama mahu ama book no ne me ehye o book no mu book no ye school bi enya bi mom ye nto ye wo platforms mom ye nko so sponsor books no na me so be fan ko school mu enko man kwara no 10 years to come no abofra bi adwen ebesesa obetra Ghana
books yasema okay oh
ni so be
books yasema okay me so abako ne ba o St Augustine's ti adane opomade ti ekoho me ko na branch na ba na me man books ni bi ti the other time ko no ma me ho and also a cancer no bisa me question say so what is Pan-African education and I mean that the man resilience and also the nafufo ni nyina so mo pebi na ko see say obisa questions bebre. I'm so okay, so now you are thinking into classroom and the teacher ni chira wo na to adwen atwene ama wo wie school a odwen so obi amo wa na chese wa ngo onye ye no ise na adwen ni free ho to bo so onwie school no or some fair ideas so betima piki bibia ide aye amna ye
sa enti bi so be chese book no ne onkyerɛkyerɛ ne de ko so no me de me se maka mo bia n try so de nsa be ka program ye dia o de omo fa television ye be fa wi a ye pe we na ye TV o de omo fa TV no ma hijack na obi bi TV ntimi hwɛ abosom se mani we ne de say yi a omo fa ye be fa we na ne ye de we na ye because eye ne ntimi hwɛ television ntimi hwɛ enye foreign culture bi ne ye display a na ye abosom ne ma bi a ntimi se ne nurosem enti abofra ne be wie no o ma na adwuma kra na o mpe so obeye because o quick cash o pe bi a e che se
o he TV obi double sika o TV no so
mo
tara na o so be di
bi na sa enti e den o ma bibi kra adwuma bi kra o mpe so obeye mi hu an se no e na di sika e be bre no ntimi so be nyame nhira pa na ensem no de ye guso ka be obi timi bisa obi timi hwa mi sa na wo kra mi se omo ye pe mi se pa phone ne ma me ne ma bo me bo phone na mi si di we aba o di follow no onipa we ne mi follow na na umi ye ne mi ye enti follow na de a me ka twato ne se yen a ye business credibility udi ne nukre ka eno ye nua ne kaza o so obi aton trata no waton well sa enti sa nipa na waton trata no me bra yi o kasa yi obeto bibi foforo e de aba o se afuo nukura nya na ko bi aje fish farm well say
next time I can say Canada agwara waton trata no so no le besa ka jo Ghana de kufa no mon karo
Ghana ye waton well say nipa ni tuban tie sa enti sa nkrofo we ni maduadua mu no nso ema ebinumo enu omo ho se ombe ye bibi e de abo a enti so mu nyina omo se so mtuban na yen a yetimi adu da entrepreneurial yi a yes ye no ye ma ye din no emfa ye nante mi so be me de bia me se me ka me say babi a me wo a me di me juma ene ma me ton me say nipa be ye 5 omo supply me ne ma omu nim babi me dan a me dam e wo babi a me wo e wo nkoko omu nim they don't know ni omuni ma ne me telephone number se wa frɛ me na aba nanso no niema a omo supply me se koton ne fa sika bra no e bro adwene nti ase so e one day pe na me di hu those people me di no kra ma omo hu se omo ma bibi se fa koye adwuma material contract bi kra na koye jikebu so ni fa koye uwi afa sika bra If you walk around, cable, me the background, men fan for you, you know, see, can they ascend it through that. And no. It is such people no Mr. Obin said net me to what not say be me here. Now no can be say phone contact no be more say contact na woman in say a DBB papa be beba and ye contact dia yenkwese and then me two say ankrofo yi ane matimi approve me ho akere me na me say be me here say me here sir Mr. Obin unti di so mbe popo mu ti aka so omo nya na
David, what did you crash?
omo be
What did you cram?
Let's work on that. It's very, very important. You cannot be an entrepreneur now when you're credible and you're because and you be an bit in your ton of cash. Say, have blocks. Also, a block factory now. Maybe I will be supply when you are and you be an bit in your top and you have 5 a trip. And I say, sometimes you can buy 2 at a time, then train once in the say Fabra. Now, the the person can only do that when you are credible. No one prove be a channel. Now, oh yes, oh yes. So, what you can was a muse, say, do baby needs to be when you're friend on the catcher as a matter. Send it, you know, the metria, but the car metria. And yes, you have a own fat. A flow corner background fat, no blocking the panel. How can you build a business like that? So, being Yamichao, my friends here. Nemi animal now they may say me away any day cause one year support to be a best support to or me books may send it a 10 books no last me about 43 may send it for 10 making me out of 10 or china may send this canama only number now we are fast sending me na fa top books no mako 10 fa ko che mofra bia open so the job no mo nya ne yenya bi eno kura ade mu na menu animal so ye nyina ye free platforms no let's contribute me say be brave ye niam be behind the scene o me to as me dey book no enwuram na kwala na obi a okwa wo de e dey bia on kan one page on kan be to me bi no na fi dey awura na adwin mu enti no so obi be two stories kire na enya bia obi tie na oye no wa focus e wo man ensu o to baby a me wo mi so ben ensu o to enra ensu to sam nyangopo wa chayade ensu na egu for me de amango bi she mi fie nche ba bi abo bi mo amango na fifiri so ben afifiri abo bi mo afifiri yeti
obi se gana je obi se gana je
no asaka just bi ni si ni po no wakansa no ordinam dabi ndi so ben Yami shira o chine nyame ya adoma obetinka nyame shira pa enti seminar ne eba bia na mai hu me de maka cho se seminar no ye wo o bedroom kura na o ho kura ye be wura ho abasa seminar ma ye hu be bia seminar no ko ba bia seminar ni bia o bia edu wa ye be febre ni aba ba be bi e ko so e ba o bebre nyame shira o minu anom ento aso ba
yes sir. That's it, Francis. That's it. All right. So, Francis in every teacher, no. Yeah, me sure. Chase, you should be the last one. Charles, wait, Makasa. We are mute too.
Mr. Ben,
yes, sir. It was over. Okay.
Maybe this time in Timin and follow up. Maybe I say, maybe take the foot in your so they can. Mate in your can some na mate Mr. Francis and so they also they better so.
Yes.
Mr. Boy, so they also so me timiti kakra. Na me na ntintia na bo na my losu channel kakra. Ministry can the me work can say be famu na mesomedia to me koto dwom na mesomedia bobra e we say mpanifo kasa de betima ya se betie na so ye dere de wo kan de ya nyame adoma betima tie no YouTube nti no nya de problem timi das nyame nhira busuafo nyina so Mr. Francis edro no nso ehia omo a ye be frɛ why
that's
job bibia so
that's okay yes that's it. Kwame, are you ready?
Yeah, Mr. Ben. Metia wetie for any omo line so na me so been so ho ye de
ba me ho ye.
That's good. And our topic now was say financial tools. Na me tie ni me course bebre amanonefo e o ma pronse magu ho pa na era me bisa say na your system is working. The system na ye adwuma na de entina ofra ambulance ye tin wa accent and so yes o ba Ghana de akolibu friend say mattress ni o kra na ye kromfo yi na Ghana na hospital cry area obinya baby na and obinya baby na and fine ha brochedi entisa na ni petuntum be kasa ase ni nyina me so tana me bremi o because won kire na me ehu se adwen no ya adwen ho adwuma na adwen na ya ho adwuma na ma yehu se wo nipa no wo to no wo di bibi e fa wo bia na nye nemo se bidie the system is working 24/7 approach die niema wo kwam wo ni unu e kasa be ka cho se approach na me ye adwuma kan nye sika bibire nso ha se di o ma ye misi o ma ye misi na se obi ka so nye sika bibire me madwum na ana no se bia wo nti ase wo sika ho no esua nti na wo kasa sa because wo sika ho nim dia won kan kire me na sebeta frate wo ho na wo $5,000 £5,000 and wo hanam so 5,000 Ghana cedis if he say me madwum na value is the same because they made 5,000 na de be ye wo ho na if he say adwin mu eno na entimi pese ni mamu nti wo ho no aye calculation no the exchange rate na bo me wo Ghana na me ye dwuma bank dwuma 13-15 years in chame kaka bia be me babru chire no me ye chame ka be 36 million be ni ref is okowo ma onyeska be oni ref okowo ma ti no okotade a ontua cedis wo ho ni ref is na rent so a ontua cedis wo ho enti se won titika se a na bia wo dwen se wo amanone a wo be ye e ho ye headquarters of money but encheche na mi so ben mo ne mo keka ne nkofo keka ho keka se headquarters of money ne wo baabi a nipa homi bia na e ho sika wo ho yi di wo ho na ya ye ni petuntum ho adwen ama anytime bia no ode ne ho to fom na ode wa mabro ni so obeka kire wo se wo ye adwuma ha se ye ne ye be ma social security sani mani nyina ye niema ya no kwasikoko de agu fom se wo se slavery no why a nice package is it also one am se slave na se wo se no e bia na se mo mesin ko Canada UK visa to nurse for nursing home for nya de me wo Ghana ye healthcare worker itia me 1,500 me ko UK me nya 3,000 me nya 7,000 10,000 enti okwa na wasan aka cho se tua visa fee control islet or the jiji sika because we hu se wadwe na nya adwuma no de jiji na sika o mu raise from samu na mu tu kwan because one more kwa omo airline na o san fa ko most likely omo airline na befa few people na bi oba ko ye anwane o for omo airline o contribute to their economy o ko tua visa fee o contribute to their economy o ko enti slavery ni die egusu wo so a di o ma le wa ha na die wo eno ma ye wa adwen ho adwuma nti adwen ho adwuma na nyina na se hodi bi du ya meyi nti unya du ho pepepe no ayeyi nso no mo wo ho na de bia wa ye adwuma saa but I think say wonti ye di ase a e na aka so bia yeyi e no me ne obi nya encounter bi say ye ka so bia yeyi a ene say oso o say ye di de o wenya o care bi na wo fie bi na wo yere na wo ma mutimi didi na nse I know de eno no obenda akose no na tese wo asa wo safa wo hia ho dondo na wo bo na yedie ne se nipa no confidently asembi beto utumi twaje wo ho wo kakra wo impact for society no ehu enye nkwa na wo enjoy yedie no na community nya presence because ebia we bi adwuma bi wafo bi adwuma wo tua obi ka wo boa wo ye compassionate wo boa nipa wo kire nkofo kwan enti yedie no ebro se se wenye sika nkwa na se bia watu kwan na yekromufo ne de omo no omunya dura brochire nko ade a ha ehodo be yi na seven is obemo saka say cash flow nso dey very very important say bitafrate minuanom a bi omo ewo no ha ompese omo ba kroma say ebetena opese oba na be settle dia me my dream mu ne emeti fi mpanifo binum te say obenda akom ne de ese wonya adwuma de bia obehu sika ni obehu sika ni ma nye I mean it's good to be investing in long term but say so we ade at least the bia be this kabeba na ebetimi sustain wo daily upkeep at least when say we ton ade a or profit was so into the profit no ebi na wodi edidi kakra ebe de beboa na say okoye long term investment bia waso be ye ebi ase me bagana me kodua cashew ebi ebe 4-5 years and sana so me kodua abe ebe che so it is a economy ne de tie na ton bibi e die na betimi because the problem ne so na problem ne so no so e die na obetimi ehu se ha se me kona me solve problem e this ka bebre me enti se obetimi aba so e se ogitum so ye ni petuntum na ba bia woti bia no so ye die wo ho se wentimi an to ho ase wo friends have identical problem na ye one mindset because identity issue and nothing na de bia ye kasa tia ye man ye kasa etia mpanifo so mo ye corrupt because of bibi enye yi eya na ye mu bi ne ye to ye say Ghana for no kwa na eni no kore bet ye nso ye wa brocho nso ye di no kore ye kura ne ye honesty say dibia ye toma ne ye say in Ghana for ho omo nka no kore ene fa ne kosi hifa but won so no wo bisa ho say won so no no kore ka say because say obedi ya na betia survive in the business environment yes all kind of kore na say one kind of kore dia enfa because me debia me the example say me ba na me ni hwe but enokredie any a foot and for the man say business environment do person survive ya opuma o surviving tools no credit any say obeti onkofo nipa na oni omokoye business no so ase say over the America suban ba say oh this is not how we do it now because brofo you know I got do this and I got do this you know what I mean
Kwame. Adio.
Enfa ese otio mase oti the system ne kona se system no frustration institution wo he ene nansa me call port custom officer bi si ma be bisa na question to or punish me o ma metan obe 6 hours ansa na ode me ne ma me
na wo go bisa ko jare
oh say me beji product me ko register with FDA and I was see me to do it and I'm say me to do it is a product is not approved by Ghana FDA enti afa na ebe call lab analysis ni ade na me to do it say me to do it emra be na kire ame e bianka me ignorance ntinka me nimu de nka be kire me mu anka bianka be boa me na o chine bi no media photo dwima na me so me ko hie me nua bi a makabia cha no ka cha me say oye na adwuma na eye business enye ono ne business on so ma me say think of a product and once me the product abandon he doesn't care. Let me say, hey, now you don't care, but you care to take money from me,
and the old peso be free was say, would ma apan. The means through crab by and corner. Was it a crab na apan? May turn out from 1 o'clock to 6:30 and then he will release me product, mammy. Nah, because na minimum say obet me ayesa.
That's right.
Inti se wanti saa nneɛma wei bi ase a na woba na abɛte se ɛne ɔkyena nkwa bɛfa bag sɛ wokɔ. Inti ɛsɛ wote saa nneɛma no ase na wogye wo ho di sɛ meyɛ nipa tuntum metumi ayɛ. Ɛsɛ wo ho nso sɛ business na woba na wobɛyɛ no ɛnyɛ from ɛnte hɔ daa. Nneɛma nkɔ tɔtee. Ɛno nti na last week na me ka kyerɛ mo sɛ mo se mo toto nneɛma mobɛtoto nneɛma na moabɔ akɔkora wɔ hɔ. Yɛtoto nneɛma no. Piso Ben.
Over here, say Kaza. That's what's starting to come. I remember just starting to come. Yes, sir.
The advice which was flowing was quite decent. I was quite enjoying it, but let me say,
yes, sir.
My drink kakra.
Okay.
The reason so, as some okay, it's so true, Mr. Yao. No, so as some okay, atrobia ni. Let me say, Mr. Ose to no so kind, and some course who UK hano. Me, I mean, call for be war agency, didn't call for ba. And as some of kind of how people are struggling to get jobs. Yeah, the banner, and it's quite pathetic.
I think that UK, my boy.
That's correct. Yeah. And he, Madam Fufu be agency be private ones are under NHS no didn't go for Ghana. Yeah, the omoba. And he omoba wawunim ombetia 12,000, 15,000. But omoba ibinum contract no many government na sign no I expire.
Company na edo omoba no.
Yeah, it's not in existence. Nti yes na omo a ede omo aba no omo ho kyerɛ omo. Asama enuanom no omo ka no atro bi ani. Na me pesa me ba I just want to come and stamp it there.
Okay.
That's right. It's asam atro bi ani. Nti I say ye tre enuanom ne say omo si abotre bibia no omo tie mu yie.
And the other say, ebi mu secondary school teachers o.
And no.
And who are him say in life no, it's not like one na dwen say enye. But who are him say wako hu de oho a nko hu say nko he's not doing badly at all.
Yeah. Me I thought my brother ba onu wo care home best 2 ha.
Okay.
My brother penny in ba. Na my cousin ba ko so ye midwife for Ghana.
Okay.
Nti on discusses or 2 slots for candidates to come from Ghana.
Okay.
Nti na my cousin or Ghana no midwife no firm no cause and it's not equal no more opportunities now one can try me out because nurses no on more platform or the platform nkesi can obi abenya let me say Sophie I don't encourage people to come over here because problems almost bar almost common. I mean I really don't like it. So be able to figure out before our government started, na a smooth sail because of and British fee EU mono of Albania, Romania for no they were all in the health sector.
Yeah, so there were a lot of vacancy there.
Okay.
But see, it's no more. Now, it's so unfortunate. And so your chrome phone be beyond the bay sikasa. Like come and work. Man, Jimmy Sika. I mean, if you charge a grandpa, charge reasonably.
Moderately, yeah.
That is it. And I'm moderate, but you bush have for almost yen, sir.
Independent bar, no above them.
That is it. That is it. Ma, yaw can ye, or said, and no crap pepper, a brow more brewer.
Now, the main task, and say, into qua, Nas and Koya, I don't know my back.
What was there? I did back when Mr. Bain, you know, yaba abroach her and cassa. Ya trap here. Oh, I don't know. So we are stuck and we are always finding a way to come back to where we belong. Oh, I don't know. Nti we no omunti asem ni omo baka yen ho a na akwan omo befa so omo de be sign no aya problem because it's like you are a failure.
Okay.
That is the reason into oba or this probably 12,000 or your boss or gene okofano baby.
Whoa.
Into
Obanas when Piaya the
assembly. There you go. Assembly. Then he stuck. If you're or your next crowd Ghana, there are a lot of nurses here. They left their nurses. Yeah, almost share and bro one an old man, and call out fee. Almost jet on Wabatina.
Hey.
Yeah. Or a big issue.
And they said they not here.
Oh, basically, no. Na ya can paper so the amount is restricted to healthcare edumape. Oh, so what
you might be
yeah. Oh, and the worst of it you can get is if you are cleaning do kitchen be an say kitchen pot be an bibisa or na which almost ka crampona untumi print your rent. And the other side is when if you obey when ebusuani bi na woni na kwotena. How long can you stay with ebusuani? If ebusuani so the family dada. So it wouldn't take long now. Crisis has start, then you have to move back. Nti quite challenging. Nti woman in church room say adeɛ no ɛnte saa. Especially in your platform you see a nim send your kono. We are revealing what is underground no. Woman in church omo fie no. Say in some of no, it's not like that. And it say we scared bia fa ye bibi wo fie. Men ko ji pusa o baby a.
In fact, cause I'll probably Michia or me doctor or say on the audience or drop chira and I'm saying, hey, no, I don't know holiday in Puanza. Would they call holiday? Who call us audience the way a convincer? And it's a graduate. No, the old was a old Jawa Juma Wanyan or Hano Konaoka. I'm saying,
hey. A big mistake. And the facade they portray no, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. So ambulances, I mean, for ambulance, the questions they will ask you before they decide to come. Yeah. Somebody in pain and you are interrogating the person. It's quite symbolic. And if you say appointment, I'm saying I'll say 3 weeks. Appointment inside London, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Be your pal. Be your pal.
5 weeks, I was a GP.
Yeah. And now, your friend say, me say have kakra, now me say me call appointment call 5 weeks.
Yeah.
And
it's a pain ebe miawa.
Yeah, pain baby on and almost them. Me Jerome catch so I'm seriously in pain. And he said, to me I just but we say no our reception or say that's the cue. To me jump
In your head.
Yeah, onto me yeah. And see the face they portray about Abucho, it's so
different.
wrong.
Yeah, it's different.
It's different. So say yeah, true. When him say it's difficult because The mind is gone, but I say you're pushing kakakra to them. Say, Munyabutre, person over consider it. Consider it carefully. So, baby, Papa Organa start here. Send ya in church, start small. Kakano, start small and build it. Oba to me aba holiday. No, I say, but man, yeah, why been so bet now? I mean, almost say about you obia unity. That is fine. But
I don't know what I know who's a monomutini dear.
but me, sa dia do dia me twem wo ho. Ya da na wo do conversation ma and the what trap ho. And ya obeka bia oseso baka wo ha bia antitele so baka wo ha na wo nkwala dia nso na we prakra na sam na say wo ha na wo nkwala dia because nkwala no ya wo omo ato ha na omo adwen no
different.
Different. I mean, what can be a chum component? They don't want to know.
You program more.
You know, and it's quite hectic. You wait, I believe strong there. It's not impossible. Yeah, sir.
Someone Mr. Zilla, I can United. If you after I own from her when what the bear 18, 20, 25. Now, Catherine said Germany, yes, I have this is the best place to be. And that is the power of national psyche. Almost now, more they try more than saying who Africa here. The capitalist we now can say slavery, other words slavery. They are programming them just to remain in the system. Even the advantage is not crime, and you go crime to me. You're trying your bad side, you know, to yes, you know, yes, you give one and one to them. You give one will be 100%. So you're trying the young corner, you are not on Facebook. There's a China, I'm going to any media now. If you want to mean put the anyhow.
Yeah.
But I am hearing.
I did the freedom. You know, I'm running the Bible.
And you give me yesterday. They started saying you follow. Some conform now me see you. You see, I mean, me corporate WhatsApp Facebook. Me because my block me now.
But Mr. Pierre, na me said that your break I say and I made dream say Ghana. I mean, yeah, very gullible power when it comes to say most of the time you took quite amount for a mind. So even so Kaya, I mean those days you know where when traders amount for eco Abidjan at the time no you will teach us so migrate to Nigeria. Amount for to call Libya. They say, yeah, Ghana, no, dear. Obeka say, amount for a set of profession, no, ultimate tip, say, Krubi should be people, near, say, you, near my, so near. UK again, yeah, isolated incident. A BSC pain.
That's right.
Nigeria, you know, yeah, they are there now. Easy say it to me convince and then you rate me feel close ana ye bring na ye jam yes
consciousness is zero. So any sense of pride is out. You share container but you know you share bronia we don't have argument. Especially constructive argument. Constructive argument is a most be muni moho broni ye and so no obu okra okana no keke obroni ni kasa pe no shut it down. And again say obia wo wiase a wo twen yen asa baya ya antete na odwen se no ho fe obia se ne pa na ne trimi ende mboa sana kana fo yete You know, Ghanaians are very nice. You need information, sir. You need information. A lot of us also the same problem.
Maybe that need so.
Near 2 years, not near 2 home. Who said, Nipan, at least yet to 1 because there be mediani. There be, and you're crammed. Oh, now you're ready to fight to defend it, to protect it. I just say, what it is. Yentetewa, yet at the papa be a debate be. And that is the reason to I for no move sano. We college power teams we be more near bad as how a bit may say be more turning down 2, 3.
Okay.
So could drew in so be a becker be and also drew on quality obey. Now Bushia phone is go chile. But that idea I mean no any business kakra. A Bushia phone cabo more abroad or more England. O my cabo more before you are you are Ghana and you don't know.
Look at that.
Boy, no, yeah, Juma or yeah, Juma would call one of these African countries go far no more beton Unyeska. Almost one in a year in Amran or so there be a business into the money of Banon Quasa. Or Bow Warrior Ukuno. Numian man, member on the mountain, a cabo mabe fanoco. You see?
Oh, major.
Another person so also while worry near near nest. What he has an ireno, a co school and Graha, or no another part of the country. What he has an ireno England. And on his way, Jano. So it is your information. Yeah, very shallow. Yes, sir.
In some way, came before me your opportunity now, Babano. I was like any other Ghanaian. What can you tell me? Now, I hadn't percent by 0. I wouldn't listen to. I quite remember my big brother down in your Baha call. So I can say, oh, Sally, I want to use you indeed. It's in a hair and nearby. Me talk in a me Bahano, then be who send your mati. And I've realized more with Mr. Binda Kun Nanche and learn your own history as well, where you are coming from.
That's right. Yes, sir.
I think we have to be aware of and who we are. We have pride in ourselves. That's the key to all our problems. And I do know we are need or a big deal, but if we know our history, where we started from, so where we are now, the way our brainwashing into this degree. Sometimes I wonder myself, say, am I the same person now? Nah, because I'm in Babu now. Any brain, I'm total different person. Martin, you maybe I say, oh,
yes, sir.
Yeah, in I said, push him out, man for your toy, church, said Charlie, at the end, Tessa, Uba Ubipra. If you know, Kakakra, if you support, if you in a baby, you're trapping big time. Na you style be who if it trap no or you have to be sure that people are enlightened.
That's
so
right.
that I mean toss that trap here you told me.
Miss Ernest, man be cars and be was a man or cars articulators in the sound of money be. Or don't turn in the Canada. Near grandma money was the
Legend, me say asama me beka me say me wo lady bia o to a o say am rekwa o twen se me de kakra be kwa koma no because otra kakra no otra kakra we tua to 15,000 na koduru ho legend
agoduru heaver
wa koduru UK ho 15,000 pounds over 2 billion Ghana sika 200,000 asam ne kan sa no 15,000 pounds legend.
Yeah.
I was saying this have a kakra command because of Tranka Crani or Yatun or Tranka Crani Yatun so and our company is what
the sponsor.
Now say one say if you are near inside me, you want to die so that day so no way they are send on no was wrong. As we do for Munti da. And the assembly bus see on my who says, say, Unia, they do the young one. So,
200,000.
15,000 pounds. So let you with your calculation, master for a school for our money.
Now,
Mr. Obi on any kun komu to 24,000.
Yes, 2 months in what order so or contract account or contract.
12,000. Beman should be 12,000.
Hey, now when you
you go, legend.
I'm going to say a head abroad, Obena BB, the Ababa Manifi.
Hey, your problem.
Oh, some no more, I want to me who feel. Ena,
Mr. And Kabia, a brand tenant how on your hay. Maybe I was for say, okay, when you're here, there, and better than send your back, you may be out to me. No boy, I just oh, yeah, Juma. Our year rabat, we are brand here, our year Juma. Your manager. Walk our sit down. Maybe 40s. On Sabi.
Banker or dying was in it, dying was in it, you over a farm, there's a
Bank of Ghana ni maybe a wire no Bank of Ghana 30 years baba pension. Or to New Jersey Mrewa. Mame penino what in New Jersey Mrewa.
Oh, Nazan there. Oh, yeah, they are over home, and they already have a home, legend.
No,
I never do as over home.
Mr. Obi a Wesifi, Ewo Ghana Hasi. Oh, big house, Denta, a brock factory Hasi. What per pension? Sika Oba pension, Kwamade Mark, was a good money because money, the overvalued, every money is a good money. Mami with the connection, Akotina New York, Shemrewa or New Jersey.
And I could pay the same scar.
Aye. They are all pitica. And besides, now, oh, scan all the other. Obi a what Tresca. Oh, said Miss Obey, I dream it, you say, I dream yet, you ma. Won't mean if you, I said, ya boat chain, what book my chain. Now, and one say, or Cody Adriana to know how Odi or left or burn north east, northwest, or the Benin Amano, the wolf yet. Now we all say, or heaven, Dina, Safred.
Yeah, before I have power. Who's it? Me one America.
I'm Canada.
Anne, me Canada, me Marco School, America. And ya grow. Yeah, grow. Now,
who do airport to pa now share your mammy penny for pa now show mammy I was something. Then once you share almost I was in a sweater. Who share sweater any hoodie. No mammy just notice I want dinner mammy that way I just show Valenti. Oh, it's way for life in it. Mammy penny mu pa now do airport to pa now I ready. Oh, Germany. Walk to Germany. I walk up to now on off home. Oh no. Oh, Nabi. Never just entertaining crown. Wait, party is to say entertaining a young people.
Mr. Benson and call for echo at your mountains in Aqua Empire. Obit me bomb by a crown when ya also because or Hesse Yamebe man visa now a quabru chili. Na unyedua bruchire dia ehobe ye but any pounds or no say o person di on say yenti ye dia se ye die no na on so describe say ye hu ye die say eye say o waware wanya ka bi ato fie bi udidi wo bon kwan fresh ene e wo yi akwa bi num ne wo shela ne eye mani bi utumi wi bi mponji utumi kum bi we. That's what we call success in life. But a brother, on the perspective, look at this. Oh my, you say, "Sani mani na oye." You are just beating around the poverty. Oh, we now don't do now there. Obo. Now, say, "O person you comfortable, live who financial confidence and financial freedom ne dia." Say, "Utumi ye wajuma," because utumi ye juma mo obia obenya financial freedom. Ubetumi live life be okay How be did you be near there? They will be now okay. Say that is the kind of lifestyle I will describe it as success there. Then you can live that lifestyle.
Now, maybe I come in the say, the economy now is so sana. You pay a giant man microphone. Go and find the no.
They be say, Mr. Obi, the brain has been worked on. No, when I said the last time,
Because
me can say
almost
I
every
yesterday.
industry. I mean, look at pharmacy,
Everywhere.
implements, machines.
Visa, what the two a custom officer could be Janiako.
Oh, me one custom officer.
Now, yeah, politicians when Mr. Obi, and penny for you, Mudiasu, or my young go abroad.
Oh, fast.
Ne yire be why do 5 months I no assume so uncle or holiday or boy maybe no or beba no kita American passport na say nyame ya de no abe obi correct me be tua ho tight say o ko nyame ye na drum no ko sue no no ko wo no anya passport American passport say o heaven
And I a friend is the Minister of State be about now brokerage and a juma to her by a side in the juma man. Emma Obebi or see Open School.
Oh, Emma
President Betinasi. What me and Pamono. So at the way, a word to the level say, even the head of state office crampono, a row with him. And you know, Omo Muche and Omo, you did the whole nation, I show Musakra so much. And yeah, grow for your next year, we can be UK pay. Omo, now with the same symbol.
Omoma, you know, anyhow.
Oh,
Omoma go school.
Enti omukrano na set example ma obi a o civil servant say ono no de ne ba UK e na ne batia brochi de ade na o se me metina Ghana na me ye.
Me go chia brante bi what restaurant bi akwara na young boy be 16 17. And then so see ayen ho ntip. And I'm say o free Ghana. Aduane a wagye no wagye some abrofo aduane breakfast bi na am say o go school eh. Until no okatwi also oko secondary school of Fansipim na oko university of Ohio. I'm say into one go university of Ghana ha no see there bi. I'm say na adwuma be na ma me no papa mo ye. So a banker ma me so a banker. I'm say na banker no mutu $1 wa brochire ma ko university. Now this our credit na what no no wie na yanka hu. And you secondary schools, I can tell you, only secondary schools, or even universities, a bit more 3rd year, 4th year, or more years school for fraud.
Yeah.
Secondary school will be break ground, but some be trans organ be.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Miss Oben, schools be has Miss Oben, almost BC in SSEU. Almost almost level British one curriculum, Canadian one.
Almost try to start in the one. Yeah, almost try to start in the one. Some yeah, the body but and they are German president. Every announcement said, "Baby, our country, we need foreigners to come and build their country." It's any professional means piano, as a foreigners, only foreigners, and yeah, German president was a German. Your chance on your president, only in charge of national affairs. On the statement, the public statement, by announcement, and so we need foreigners to come and build their country for them. Because I know classes almost society now the name of one name. Sabi.
Yeah, I mean, I say journalists. Journalists was a binocran sign agreement na. Yen sister yam kora ni nyina nko no mu nya adwuma wa ha o mu nko abroche nko adwuma. Journalists ba ko bi kan se mo.
Now we sanko for we mo do mo chichiri kura be dai we
I do mo kwa enti ho na be chichire ha.
We petty to the sense that we need your kind of crap.
So being or minor obi edi ana or sorry an officer or pablo chire onye sika kakra na wakotena brochi na okọ holiday na wonam ha no watwa picture de abeto sane mane nyina influence enkola na ebe chire no ubon yesi ho ajake appear bi no nam social media na ye twa picture be hu Zion Felix bi ono nso wakọ Canada o Stuttgart o ha sei adwene mo mra na onye sika na o de afopren o de kwa abrochi na tete broni enye sika so we are contributing to the economy. Now we are no asabetra TV so na radio so no or cancel no because adwene
yeah.
So and Ghana had the BPA yeduma and approach the BPA yeduma and the police for and why hey Mumisa almost says me to
I can say account to me pa or my visa from January maybe up to December is significant. Very significant. And it's the youth. Maybe 80% youth. Now the same youth now here also more build the economy no.
Dari.
This is the psyche I hear.
Yeah.
And in hey for don't be building.
And Lebanese for no babefa. Na ya yenkwa ye be yenkwa ye mu bi no be yenkwa.
Say yeah, so you follow her on I see about better the things around to make sure.
Na mo come on from the bia so mo se mo the plan mo ma o mo so mo ti wo na de ba mo the plan.
Kwame, don't start it. Kwame, don't start it. Kwame, man start it. Don't start.
When they're not surprising, when they're not surprising.
Anyway.
Yeah, but let me say diagram. Yeah, but with a plan. Yeah, but with a good plan.
Yeah, it's some birthday in January, and September. Scamotity scanoso na mo na mo ye to niema. Because my na risk in the one taking the why wasn't to be taking risk there now my bow. Because 1 2 2 amadia forget. Because won't me won't me okruma say na won't na baby say obey adwuma na successful emfa.
Omadi can catch us the program or move follow.
Kwame.
Na me so be what you just say we adwuma online.
Kwame.
Metie.
Wotie. Saa asem na wo ka no, Jaka because
man by that.
You are telling us that we don't know what we are doing.
No.
Hello.
Don't
know what we are doing. No. Hold on. Last time I walk, either you mean it or you don't mean it, you know. Me person with your can't say. The back room 22 years. What I said, who bet me as someone near my career, now what would it about? Our baby see Ghana, say my baby na Ghana. Cash flow once semi year canning. You need to find a way, say, every month you need a cash flow you can survive on. Meaning money be on
Auntie Tilly, no. No question, baby.
Hold on. I'm no make one you mean. Hold on. Mommy, Miss Man be a friend of family by nature. Me back and be interview. Money a build e-commerce store. And then the man will build a store ma will be as they say that's what they live on it. Our Ghana ni past 7 and no more to Ghana. Then yes, ask your papa will be here. I was what to Amazon to all the big you know was started about 10 years ago. And after night me pick here one in the money to abetra Ghana. Minim say we see ye bold na ye mra. The one who bold be a wo ba ya, wo ba duru ho no. Busumi mienu no ma, me baba ko be a fridge 10 times a day. Ta kura na sha.
Chesa.
So ahu. And you know we want to take risk, but we risk na be taking no. Enya wo kwa na wo ta mo bag dia baga na enti no. amana kwa quiet to say there. And as I was spending time, baby, for 5 years baby to get away from that place to move krano. And easy. And I say yeah, boy, yeah, say yeah, seminal air I click amaya ina. Then you know ya tutonia masia, but can't and say I see a babani, I see a makwame. Don't say that. We are Sammy Buba Hoopa. Say, yeah, and it's said from a Juma to a Juma, from a Juma to a Juma. Let me tell you something. The 1 year extra work will come her. You cannot save. And if you want to save, Obia say, oh, me kwa brocha meye John, brocha meye. Yes, Obaya Juma. Now, Juma no so abayano. Would you move about 65% the bet to your bills? And Sana will be working, oh, mamma, no, papa. What's that? Two things, say. If we know what we know now, and Kaya Bessa see any money about 1 year, assembly at Tiena will click my one tem, and I want me after 20 years, and you went to don't think that we just sit here and see a baby near the see a ma. I think we are playing here. We are not playing. Seriously. And to leave us alone. Okay?
I'm responsible.
What you making up a book cry?
That's all the way.
Kwame, yeah, some more Kwame. Yeah, that.
This is happening. Me line is disconnected. I didn't say. Oma Kwatna, and for 22 years. Mr. Bing, the reality is say, Mr. Bing, the movie by your crew say. Now, why wondering say, oh, yeah, budget beer, ubit media sustain, and we are cratching for you. And no, a cratch for the Becca to say, we here 6 months.
Yeah, cratch for the onion rubber for a cratch for
the
plan.
We are
cratch for the but we need to have plan.
Business. Oh,
we need to have plan.
Now, Kwame, then I'll be business. No, and Jessica.
Now, I want to some year,
now, you can't tell us, and you don't know.
Me say fantasy be a major $100,000 now to check a year no, and could see a year and I'm spending $70,000 to $80,000 to settle all my bills, me money, me car, me fee, me BBR. How much do I me family back home to our me my many sisters near there they are all supporting you. At the same time, says can as would be Christ are your business for Ghana. So how much do you have left in here? It's really time.
Mr. Manuel, I'm now working on as a more maybe.
Okay.
Because they also because who can say no, Mr.
Yeah, anyway, be there 1 year, be there 2 years, be there 5 years. But you have to have a plan to come.
Mr. Manuel,
we estimate time how they move. We say, what do you think, say, Nipano? A time frame, then I would be many panels or man.
Mr. Manuel, me can't say time frame review, but who analysis now the man, they're not just a woman. Because we were say, Mr. Manuel, so we were doing say, who Pesica Kessibi answer now what me up a business, oh, Chromodia, and an oma.
Don't even money. Kwame, anyway, I think say almost Ubia a BB or Ghana. It's say process say now.
Me can't say a bad, but my opinion is a so baby, so we be or Ghana and the master, so why am I the man?
Business over here, it's a investment business over here, it's a cool.
Mr. Obi, but say, Mr. Obi say, who perceive unya financial freedom and confidence. Mr. Obi, so pursue your financial freedom and confidence. Yeah, you need to be part of the business because you have to be part of it. Now, say, may your budget is 6 months, they may be plan, they plan, they are crafty for they plan to do because business now, Baba. Who need the business?
Cash flow. How can you survive?
Yeah.
So
the country is faced with so many problems. Until once you are able to identify problem and solving, then you can position yourself. But who didn't say anti who pesika
problem no
yeah.
Get the money, but whatever money be a not to be solving problem. Mr. Yeah, this kind of solve problem, but says can now say, I'm into pharmaceutical.
Hold on. What me busia 20,000 pe. Na me da kakra me sin mesia wie. Na ka me say me ma 20,000. Wo dem kura da na me wie. Me ne man ne me kunu. Ya baba be ye be 2 bedrooms bi ni atlem. Enti kwa me kina me frɛ wo. Na ma 20,000.
There you. Times no crowd the man let's say be na onim die wo sika ho swa. Enti me kura se sika me wa me fama. Because say me bo be na wo dia koye dan. There be na wo nye ready babies.
Enti me ma no. Me ma
who ji sika na ko si dan.
Ensu sa me ma ni nyira na.
No, I mean I want to money ba me dan hifa.
Eh fa ni e ba.
I'm going rent here. I'm going rent. Mr. B, say sadly the woody a trivia or mouth.
Asem na wo kana o person o try and say, I disrespect for you to tell me say, you need to come nim die nti sad some na kura make that tells me. That tells me, hold on, say, hold on. That tells me, hold on, say, hold on. Me wo mabie me wo kunu. Na ma sisa me nia manam de abagana. Na me se wo kwa me sika na me fan survive ya. Wo se me ni sika hu ni ndie. Me bakwa na me se me mane nkwa site tompo a e wo se me pam uniform ma wo mo. I have to make plans for those children because me can say me de ma wo mo for so many years wo krom ha say no. Inform Ghana wa bra for mun ko school. Even class site to na baby am fie ni wono. Because you are just talking, but I don't want to disrespect you.
Auntie Tilly, Debbie, where the only no. Mr. B,
you hit below the line.
Mr. B, no, Mr. B. The mechanic said on Mr. B, mechanic on Mr. B. Because on my church media, and my say, or say, me man can often quiet a dime. And I may say, one will be obeying.
So when some more kind of I think I'll prove what's it.
You just talk.
I said, I don't even need the money to make the room. I just need the money to work. That's what I said. What I say? You can't just come here and talk like and we don't know what we are doing. Oh no. Auntie Tilly, no. Auntie Tilly. No, we emotions and our day kasa. We facing
we are talking.
No, Mr. B. Auntie Tilly make comment say Obaga and I say me money business na ofenye ne dan bia. Na obi a okoye business dey oje business dey koye dan.
No
business but the family she's coming with the family. You can't overlook that.
Yeah, Kwame
Mr. B, me say me be business. Na me catch you say man kana me fin kosi me dan ya. How would you
not get the full picture?
You are still not getting the
family.
I didn't say that.
Back with the family.
with the family.
Apology. I think the platform no more person be facing reality. Me say or this year me pesika business. And me that same person I'm telling you say mommy says can I me venkozi die.
That's not what she said.
David,
you didn't listen to the whole thing.
Money express who you come
Okay.
The yours or package as a
one thing ye.
Making the point in a year.
And Chasiana Mamintin Ama acquire different conversation.
The point now
Because Kwame to the way of Kwame person channel and yet direct said the entity so far no. Communication now one way now Kwame Bekasa and anything a man person, but Nin actually no
I need to miss no Kwame no
oh Mr. Bean see when you say me can you know me can to install me can be the insulting no and I say we say obi all platforms me the insulting no but me dear me say or say what Bobby say often cosine and cosine that then I'm like obi a okoye business so there o Bobby say dey consider
okay Kwame you put one question Kwame okay madam
okay
yeah, come. I think maybe you are coming from a good point because you know I back acquaintum. Me decided to me pay capital na mako. But when you do promo, say a different ball game together. So I try be 2 years, 3 years then I me come back. Now but answer na benya nkrata akra na we yak kan konia. Eko what you say. And I said who family ni ade nso won't mean sorry pre konka say who back Ghana. You have to prepare. Enti no ye enti na ye wa ha na ye tu amanfo fo ye ya beka until the fan say ya beka and enye easy say ye betimi asoa ye ho de abasa. So we are just preaching to the younger ones and say although it's not a mistake but we didn't get the information well into yesre mo anamona ye 2 year no mo so mo ntu sa anamona but they should try and build something in Ghana. Ebia mo ba brochi ana mo ba so mo be di holidays ana se bibisa ti bane de beba because me say oh ebia me ko pension about because of Mr. Ben Church. No, I'm not going to do that. What I say I'm not going to do that. Ebia my mazacha abro so ebia 50 years there na me wo fie. What I say but enye church we yanka metena ko pension. Me say me ma be ye ana but things are now clicking, things are now changing. Ti my emre why my emre ye beba. And although you have, we've started doing something back home. Well, we started doing something back home.
Thank you, Mommy. Operator, thank you. Mommy, when you business, me just a Kwame Betiasi. Me just a way.
And yes, me intima you. And yes, you. Mimi wo opinions say o ye wa dream say obey the plans na one take decision so obey back. So Ghana hana okwa. Mr. Ben, the thing is that you don't need big money to do business in the country.
Patrol Kwame, senior sister Rita Kasai, Obia unique situation a man be peer brochure. Me young and father be farm. Me do over 30 years for America say. I never planned to say back Ghana. Me aim was say metina promo because Hana me papa di metina. Me ba Ghana and me who unique opportunity na me started to say oh. And I mean nanum kra kwa from near there. I can start something like that. It's along the line and this year na me say Mr. Obenka. And Yama baby, and I'm a dream, say, Metina Krum Hano. Lina a raising. But I had my bomb life now. My worry, I must be one mommy and son. Me raise Moko middle school near the door. Now, no, my convincing my wife. Even I start here convincing my man to say, we are moving to Ghana. Omoma Ghana da. It's also me do best Ghana. No better send Ghana. And some are planning to move them. Into any other platform, it will be also baby and Obia on a unique situation.
Yeah, it's serious.
And Obia what you don't mean lampu in name, but say okay, I've done so many businesses for Ghana. Me lose ska. Ghana. Anka me decide say can me business for Ghana BM. But me different mindset. So
that is the reason I mainly catch or say, "Won't me your business will chrome ha what baby."
Kwame, the best me tell say my bet not Ghana. My bet not Ghana for over a year.
But there are people who have Zamano, na say nkofo bi wo investment or more year. Bi mu dia cash, bi mu Zamano.
You need to me bet not Ghana your business for a whole year. I'm running football. Obi for me seek Ghana or Ghana. You know, what makes you think say me bet not Ghana na me lose ska. And I'm a American to me investment or Ghana me lose ska. So it doesn't matter say me take Ghana and I say me take Ghana. It depends on the business and the people that you meet. So we all have a unique situation.
Me mom dear, the here first and foremost is the mental state of the Ghanaian. So what here bro chile so what here. So be who say was your contribution towards the crew. Oh, any language you could any use no. Because a bit here, but now you know what MY. So and this a nipa tia bro chile who say no, there is a problem that you all have to solve. For me, that is the first victory. So what America, so what him for so who said you know what ye BB, that's a big thing. And so crown and nipa say okay, be a here so was me bagana. Now say the family setting in normal no a here so move away move. And they say obi crown to me move. That's what bad visit crown as or ye be significant. It's still towards the same course. So it may not be entirely wrong. Say anti-tility America crown on person be ban or ye be a changing lives. It's also key. Yeah, it's also key. For instance, so Ghana need to America to say no school or businesses. It's not difficult so be catches any panels of Ghana. To be talked. In the Kwame, you can't have one solution. Boom, sir. Yes, sir. You break things.
Say only o family baby. Na ufri se o ban a difficult man. Na ufri a say kruma na ufri koi.
Ufri a ko ba no ma ko sesa. Obo kra na ire ne Ghana ni, ana ne kru ne Ghana ni. No so e.
Me background na me yakwala. Ma be sisi ma ba bi ni. Ma be dio, ma be.
Me say man wo yakwala na de me no nya dwen wo hu.
Now there are some now can be. Oh, be pass. Yeah, be go school. No be we be go school now. What the 18 now be go school. 18-year-old no. Again now be. They say we what do about take it. Kwa me tiasie. O de tiasie kwa tiasie. No one be.
Na anditili, but anditili kaza. Kwa be de no I just so je do.
Me can say Ghana me and then kwa kremenya Ghana meba. Madam Fubia, me ba Ghana last time I me ba Ghana now. Me juma me on e mama. Also cock and on the track Ghana more. Na me feeling maybe sanse. Millie na Ghana to say, what say? Feeling me dear Ghana nyakura me de Ghana me pagano to say the TV. So na Ghana ya baby a what ho. Nasa who income get to be could me survive. It doesn't matter. The way you be, when your cash flow get to me, Eddie, I survive. A crumb ha. So we are 40 hours. That's not person CS car. I was so pay 15 hours a come. Say, I bet me a service car. You cannot grow wealth in this country. You can't. So person we ye pana, we ye dear na ko ni mo abrabo mo e Ghana enye kuro ni. That I mean, make us say man to quite. And I'm tena Ghana. I can the same mentality I'm the make it Kawano. Can I use the same mentality? Eddie, I make it Ghana. Because me income I make you chrome has say no. Because me for many about baby faku. I can do so many things at the same time. I cash flow every week, many BB abamensem. But at the same time, no, so I want to turn near my year. That's all man who's not cash flow ne stop what? What be Johnny?
Okay.
I don't have them.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we just have about 1 minute. It's almost 1 o'clock in Ghana. So
Yeah.
What is the guarantee say Juma now be DBA Yama? What is the guarantee say business now will be Yama? Because business now we
Kwame, Micha will answer kakra. Kwame, in a yewa agro one major thing there, our health is at stake to some level. They have almost all movie or how many say urban idea, but even air pollution, climate change, the impacts were great. Besides that, a juma yen waha up and down if you hire kwahano. Ghana for no were more, they are more healthier than us because yeah they be in Ghana if you hire kwaha, if you hire kwaha. It was serious health impact on us. Ghana obey 8 to 5. If your uncle be abio. And this are in Yamabia in a wabu train, we are very much aware. Into fear there, I mean, I can say there, if you Ubanoko villager, it's more green. You take oxygen in, you have where diabetic and now breathing issue. It relieves you from all those illness. Into fear there, you pay by nyoma bi na ntuto ye. Into na ma ebi yaka haka krano. Into fear there, nyabotrema
No. Obiani will all rush more opinion. Mimi opinion make can say what they say me ye plans, a plans no be ya no about crowd. That's no class. Big business, business, a risk.
Why?
Business
we have to so stay. You can. Isaac it's 1 o'clock. So very sorry. You can just say hi and then we all go. Steven Waha. Just say hi 1 minute, then we just have to shut down. Steven.
Hello. We there. The crazy the cockra. Let me a second the crack I make us and I'm backstage. I meet here near course I don't know why I'm back as a crab. I make a high. I am say, oh, yeah, ready so bit you be but maybe put a credit a bit of a man. Yeah, say, making nice points, but I was so onya about Trekakra. A platform no yes dear. And maybe I had to say change I was say push it away in. Sometimes I was say only flexible. Me tell you can I say pa because sometimes we can on and then or now we want to say now I'm running no or also pray my said the baby make two decision in time but quite fast no. Well and Africa they say trading a certain way. To me and control be our big platform where they say, oh, and now we need to come on. Yeah, but it's a point out, oh, yeah, nobody
will listen.
Yeah, you know, be right. Yeah, not with now, but yeah, this also say as a page where a person be facing reality. Oh, yeah, it never be sana. Nyasa sama o kanina, a beyer, yet not say, onya botre pa by yo, I dare be busy here.
What do you?
Me feel say moment to the make an ask you. Me specific opinion. Mr. B.
You probably can't the same thing. What's so you know maybe is one thing that we can say. What you say?
Yeah, Mr. B. Me first you be ase obi amrao. Me thing na me can say. O say oh yeah plans. Mr. B. Plans no, we me plans. But the thing is, we are in there. Business being no about yeah,
they are coming to live.
Mr. Ben, if you are coming to live, can you prepare for all the events, unforeseen that happen? Can you prepare for it?
Some people have been there 30 years. We have it.
No. Mr. Ben, what can I say? But can you prepare for unforeseen that happen in life all the time?
Kami patonema ne babu chirende. So bikinya. Patonema no sobra. Na zo bikinya. But meje
US kakra.
I know America.
Kwame, asemo catch you obi take you obi time. Unya bold decision out me call Ghana.
But me my dream say a rest so take it. Bibia me and yes say like okay me see me who me to niema e say me di ade to na me go
so it's risk that I'm taking. Uja o mawaha ana wo bagana because it's a big risk. What you say? Some of us are ready to take it.
Me foresee obize tension abrow. But I'm expecting
but say that what can no as what can my bibi e wo. Let's
can say we want na eto member ko ti say oba problem bi ba obetimi asolve an problem because baby a work on it or no the basic achina no unim the basic
Masa,
but you have to take a calculated risk. You can't just get out and take any risk at all. Okay.
Plan to 4D.
You never boom back.
It's all me bright, die my father.
Because now we do a problem or on a fine cuisine, and a moment.
Me breast, me parents. Now, me father teach you na na person movie for her. About 300 meters away from baby or no akata sini down. Wo to akodan me taking 5 years. Bre. Na ama me sister me see dan say me ma me ntu kwotena mu. E da wo see ya from kwotena me ko be 3 years na ma me ntu nkwo from CPC to Tano so. CPC Ashtown to Tano so. It take it back 5 years. Etunim adwin no mu adwuma nti migration na ye free Ghana e ba easy sa no program aye from be 15-20 years old. Nti Mr. Obin de no krampo de I cut short the moment say ya tumi decide say e be ba no no cry now. At disengage I say you claim you be a friend auto pilot at disengage from that abrofo no manu bebiri no. Until at least ya buy a name kakra anti kwame ti ase why ya beba o dey don't trip the beba
I don't know how on share that any can it pay and details over there can it pay
me boom phone ba akokura so no the all kind of
who get emotional
and can't let me say me emotional. Now you don't know me. You do not know me, so don't say that. It's an insult, and I win him. Kwame. Me matured enough. So if you tell me, say I emotional, I say only a collabi kasaraka say, or you see emotions. You don't know me. But you need to understand what you're saying.
Apologies. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
And is my dick answer as a Fate.
Yeah, so Jenny back up here. I am a fast kind of film.
And you're good. And you're good.
No. It's off. Anyway, so that was it. Yes, sir. So thank you. This topic they hot to the it's from cash flow and that in a different but it's okay. And it is all for you.
It's all good. Yeah, that was it.
Yes, for that. It'll be as retired as Mr. Money. That's Mr. Boye. Thank you very much. Kwame. We talk. Thank you.